Hey, Crypt. Hey, folk. Hey, guys. I'm nervous. This could be a spicy one. I'm not gonna say what might happen, but some things might happen. Definitely nerve-wracking. Yeah, I haven't been on Holly for a while. Just because when I was getting on, the other Taipan people weren't on. And, I don't know. It's easy to burn out when you're just kind of against every other organized crime group in the crossing for pretty much no reason. So... You know, like, despite what you do, just because who you are, you're automatically enemy numero uno. Kind of sucks. It just it takes away the motivation to play. Because it feels like you can't affect your own story. I really do like this horse, though. TeamSpeak disconnected. There we go. There we go. I got baby chickens today. That's exciting. Exciting stuff. Easter chicks? Kinda, but you know, just chickens for eggs. Yeah, last time I was in Holly was definitely the DiCenzo meeting.
I got 20/20 when I'm looking down the sides of a barrel, okay? Now you, Miss Frost.
Yes. Yes, I am.
How you been?
I've been alright.
Holly, how you doing?
Doing alright.
You don't sound alright.
Well, I think this is just the way I normally sound.
Well, I guess everything's fine then.
I mean, nothing's changed, as far as I'm aware.
I see. Was Cole around or Mr. Ty?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I think it's just me today.
Well, if you see him, let us know he's around.
If I see him, let you know if he's around?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind.
I should still have your telegram somewhere.
Somewhere.
We saw Jack around.
Did you?
Yeah, saw him heading towards
He might have
Cut Manor.
He might have stabbed a bride in a wedding in the Cut
It's very likely he stabbed a bride at a wedding about, I don't know, 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
Classy.
Yeah, so he's
So-
still as stupid as ever.
So either he's on the run from that, and God knows who, where he is, or they shot him in the process and they got him.
Good thing is, if this starts a fucking war, we can actually get hired.
That would be nice.
I suppose you was here about what was discussed a few weeks ago.
But your meeting, yeah, it's What the fuck are you eating over there?
Probably
Nothing,
Cole's
don't worry
fried
about it.
scorpions.
Oh, what the hell?
They're not the worst, but they're not. I mean, they're still
They
bugs.
taste like fucking dirt.
It tastes
You
kind of
ain't
like
never ate a bug before?
like
I
bacon.
have eaten a bug
in a,
before.
in a
baby, I
horrible
know.
way.
Scorpions taste like actual dirt.
Look, when you're running, when you're surviving out of the land, everything tastes good.
Scorpions taste like that filth you get from your fingernails.
Mm.
That's what they taste like. Anyways,
Anyway.
regarding the Jack Hittleman thing, I am all for getting him to meet up with you.
Yeah.
However, what exactly you want us to do again? Because I think the whole thing was you wanted us to kidnap him, right?
Yeah, just make sure he's not talking too loud, but yes, that was the idea. Kidnap and bring him to me. And that's the end of it. I have no
And I told
plans.
you-
I have no
and I
plans to
told you
harm
what-
him.
Yeah, no, and I told you I can't, because he's not going to take it like that.
Evening, sir.
Don't mind me just grabbing some
Oh, that
bullets.
horse looks so depressed.
Yeah, looks like someone's been not treating it too well.
Whose horse?
Golden Turkman right outside.
Listen, he's had a long day, alright? Leave him alone.
Okay.
I've been treating him just fine, thank you very much.
Yeah, you might just maybe a little sugar would perk him up or something. He's just looking exhausted. That's all.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get him some carrots and make sure
Yeah,
he'll
yeah, that'll
real
do him.
well.
That'll do him up just fine.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. I was looking for the proprietors.
Well, Carl and everyone else isn't here right now, but what can I help you with?
No, it's fine. I just had to follow up on some existing business. I'll stop by
Okay.
later.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
If you're looking for something to do, there's a little event going down at the boat.
Oh,
Drinks, raffle, fucking $2,000 lottery if you're interested.
really?
Yeah, it's down at the casino boat.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah, stop by.
Alright, thanks.
Everyone's welcome as well, if
Alright,
you're
then.
interested.
Appreciate the invite.
Yeah,
I already
sure,
put
sure.
my numbers in the rifle, but yeah.
Your number's already in the raffle?
Yep.
Okay. Good luck then. Good luck.
wonderful type walk into somebody else's business and advertise his own.
Well, it's whatever. It's fine. It's a completely different business, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. If they came in here and advertised a different gun shop, that would be rather ridiculous.
Yeah, but again, I know how Jack is as well as you do.
Yeah.
If I can get him to you, but just get him, like saying one-on-one, and that's it.
Yeah,
That'd
that's
be better. The motherfucker, if I bring him to you in handcuffs, roped up, and in a kidnapping, he's gonna fucking berate everything about it.
well. What do you think is possible for your group?
No, that what I mean is, no, I'm not. I don't care about my group. It's whatever happens after is whatever happens after. My thing is, if I bring him to you that way, is it gonna end for you, or that's it? Because your idea is not to harm him, right?
My plan is not to harm him. No, I just mean to speak with him. Maybe highlight for him all the times I could have harmed him, including the situation he would be in at that moment. Then I would leave him fine and unharmed. In fact, I've got an idea of where he could be brought to. Could take a crate over there and make sure to leave his weapons in it when I leave, so that there's nothing that's even being stolen from him. Does that make sense? You don't think that you'd be able to...
It doesn't.
Well, I'm not going to be around him with allowing him to have a weapon.
Look, oh no, the whole thing don't make no sense. You've already tried the proper way.
Yeah, I've tried killing him.
Might
It
be
didn't
better
work.
just Put a bullet in his head and throw him over a fucking fall.
Lots of people have tried similar things. There was even a time when Van Horn... I mean, I don't know if he was there, Blondie, or not. They brought him to Van Horn. They tortured him for what he did to Isabella. And they tried to kill him. I didn't lay a finger on him, although there was people lining up to give them a piece of their mind, give him a piece of their minds. I didn't lay a finger on him. I wasn't interested in it. I just can't think that me putting a bullet in him again. I just can't think that me putting a bullet in him again is going to change anything.
Fair enough. You're the one paying the money. But like Blondie said, it's not us that has to deal with the fallout.
No, it's not. Thing is, for me, the fallout is already there. He's already coming. He's already threatened.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's gonna be on high alert, and he's probably gonna have his boys with him.
I mean, if he did do what he just did.
We saw
Yeah,
a few of his gang members in town.
If he did that, it could lead to something. It could also lead to fuck all nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he could also be fucking anywhere. He wouldn't be in the city.
Yeah.
If I did that shit, I'd be in the woods.
He's in the
Where
middle.
nobody'd find me.
Yeah, he's tucked away in a bush.
Maybe. Was he brought into the doctor's here or anything like that?
No, but the bride was.
Which means his boys probably got him out. Unless he stabbed and ran.
Yeah,
And
most
got
likely.
away.
But if his boys got him out, then he is probably surrounded by his people.
We saw two of them by the train tracks. James Kelly and some lady, maybe, what's her name, Alice.
I was told that he was no longer staying at the DiCenzo house. Does anyone know where he actually is staying?
Nope.
Okay, well.
You have his telegram?
I do.
He might meet Blondie for a conversation. They spoke about a meeting weeks ago.
There's no way he'd be coming alone to that.
No, he'd bring his
No.
gang.
Yeah.
You're the only way
But,
it's gonna work is the way she suggested. We take him against his will.
Yeah, because he has already said that he will not meet with me. He will not speak with me in any capacity.
Alright then.
Right, but would he step away to speak, if Blondie pulled some kind of, like, power move and was like, me and you, let's speak, aside
that's
from our
pretty much
gangs.
destroying any chance of him fucking hiring us for anything at that point as well.
Well, at this point, would it matter?
Not a fucking.
It's not like we're killing him.
We're pretty much delivering him to a place and then guarding it to make sure his boys don't fuck around with it.
Yeah, and you'd have my word. I have no interest in trying to kill a man again, and I don't think that, I'm probably just really bad at killing people, so I don't think it would actually solve anything if I tried again. This is sort of a.
Has he fucking bothered you or come for you since then?
He has made threats endlessly. He has threatened Taipan here so that he will have every one of his resources going against all of Taipan simply because they work with me.
Pity.
Yeah. So he's forced our hand. He is very good at not being able to recognize who people is. So that's one of the reasons that we've never really come face to face with anything. That and him leaving the state for times and changing his sleeping schedule and all sorts of other things. Just never worked out.
Say we pick him up. Happen chance.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want us to do?
Well,
Set a telegram. Set a meeting place.
And if you're not around, do we just?
Out of him.
Yeah. What do we do? Do we try and hold him captive for a couple days or something?
maybe it would be ideal if I was around. I could be, someone could knock on my door in the city or something like that. But
How long are you gonna be around today?
I can be around for tonight.
Well, we know he's around.
But he's probably
So,
got a whole lot of folk with him.
You
Everybody
have to
makes a
get
mistake eventually.
eyes on the
Everybody goes and takes
situation.
the piss.
Yeah.
The only way I see we finding him tonight is if we telegram him, get him to come to us, or go somewhere, and we hide, outside of that area to see him.
We'll have to take out his boys.
What?
It's gonna get
Who
bloody.
doesn't like Hillman, just so I know?
Well, top of the list. Cut.
Well, we don't know that. Again, that we know of.
Yeah, true. If he did do it.
If he
It
did
cut.
do it, here's the thing. If he did do it, he did it. If he didn't do it, he didn't do it. If he did do it, and then the cut says we are gonna pay for this, and they go after him, that's one thing. Or they could just go, "Oh, you know what? We forgave you. You did it for whatever reason."
Yeah, there's most likely that's what they's gonna do. Let's be real here. Nobody
makes
wants.
no sense.
Nobody. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. But nobody wants to have to war with Kettleman. So a lot of people are gonna bend over backwards to make sure that doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, either way. If we get our hands on him, we'll send you a telegram. We'll set up a meeting place.
Okay. I was
You can have your
thinking
shed.
of a few options. I don't know if it's a good enough place or not, if it's isolated enough. Out by Dewberry Creek, there is an old burned down building with a basement.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
There's that, or there's that house that is sort of north of
Near
Rhodes,
Rhodes.
and it's got the basement underneath it. It would just be very important to make sure there's no horses near the area, so that no one goes, "Oh, they're probably in here."
Yeah.
Also just you could be you with someone there, and then we can go somewhere out there to fucking act as bait.
My ideal, honestly, would be Elysium Cave, because that's why I originally shot him. Get him in that same place, but I'm afraid that might be too obvious to his allies.
They're all new. His gang members are a dime a dozen. I doubt any of them would remember that.
Maybe.
James Kelly is like a newborn baby. I doubt he
Well,
knows anything
I
about
just
the
also
history.
I also feel like
I know a spot, but it's a really, really, really fucky spot here. I'll show you if you want.
sure.
Yeah, let's all four.
You-
Anybody got Nash's telegram?
I
I
think so.
don't.
Shaw. Fuck.
Maybe, hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be underground. He's gonna be hiding. I think the only way we're gonna get him is no Kettleman. I think we're gonna have to tell him come meet us, or Blondie say come meet me, and then we wait outside. Just see how many he's got with him, and then
Yeah,
I mean, my thing is, if Summers gets out of fucking prison, he's gonna come straight for Summers.
You want me to send a telegram to Nash?
Nash and Shaw, yeah, we're going to tell him we're going to Annisburg until he doesn't answer.
Annisburg, got it.
I'm gonna show you the spot, and then you can tell me if the spot's good for you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if only Jack could see we's on the same side. Ain't too many people out on the outside who's friends with Summers anymore. After everything that he pulled.
Yeah, the Jade King told me some interesting things.
Oh yeah, he essentially stabbed everyone in the back.
Yep.
He admitted to a lot of manipulation. He was just proud of it. When I was a kid, we got baby ducks for Easter. We had them for 2 years in the pen in the backyard. My brother had abandoned baby mallard until a raccoon got them. Then he brought the survivors to the farm. Yeah, we're reinforcing our stuff to keep the coyotes and raccoons out and stuff. So hopefully it'll go well. I'm guessing Shaw is no longer Summers anymore. He shouldn't be. I don't think so. I think that with them knowing about Summers' betrayals, they're not going to be on his side. So I don't know. Especially based off that conversation we just had walking down the street. These aren't going to be a pocket militia for Summers the moment he gets out. But I don't know. Unless they're tricking me. They could just turn around and kill me. Who knows?
Honestly, if we get the terrain advantage, we decide where the meeting takes place and we set up. I don't care whether he brings 6 people with him. I think 3 or 4 of us could drop them.
Believe me, if we get to the spot I'm thinking of, they got no fucking chance.
Okay. I mean, shit, right here in front of the telegram office. I don't care if he had 6 people.
Well, again, it's the thing about you just want to shoot them the minute they draw.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you got guns on them to begin with and they want to draw a few seconds after, yeah, put lead in their fucking faces.
Fair enough. At that point, we might as well take them all if that's the case. Grab him.
Yep. I mean, if we have to.
Alright, let's go.
This fucking cattleman has been.
Hey, Darius. Doing all right. Might be some spicy stuff happening tonight. I love this. It's just such a chunky, cute horse. Sounds like a user error to me, Darius. Problem exists between reins and saddle instead of keyboard and saddle, or keyboard and. Will Holly get her chance to kill Jack? Holly's not trying to get a chance to kill Jack. Holly's already killed Jack. Holly wants to be done with this, but Jack won't give it up. Keyboard and chair, yeah. Problem exists between keyboard and chair, yeah. Well, I know that they're not as smart as real horses. Obviously, that would be impossible, Darius. But there's still certain things you can do within the game to make the horses work much better than someone who doesn't know what those things are. No, I've never had that happen, actually. My issue is normally, you know, they go and they smash into other horses for no reason. Oh, there's a snake! And then they run into another horse. Horses are usually pretty good at avoiding one another. Avoiding smashing into things is like... Yeah, for some reason, there's some items and places in the game where the horses don't have a route around stuff mapped through the AI, so they don't think it's there, so they run into it and they just get hung up. It's stupid. Inside the barn?
No. That's so they don't see the horses.
Okay. Is it up inside the coal plant or something?
I know it's over there.
Oh, really?
There's so you can walk up there, and there's a good spot, but also there's a sunken ship if you go by a boat.
Oh, yeah.
Way over there. You see it, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that actually is buoy.
You ever seen horse hooves ricochet?
Yeah.
What?
What are we looking at?
So you see that little sunken boat there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that you can actually go to.
Really? How do you affect you?
I had no
Wow.
idea.
You get a boat. I did it back when I was still with Summers, and I thought, oh, this is interesting because if you look at your map, you see like there's like a little knob at the end, and I thought to myself, I wonder if I can get to that knob. So I tried to do it walking, and you can't do it. So I got a boat, and then it sticks so close to the fucking shore that I got there.
Lo and behold.
Yeah, but yeah, also up there it still works great if you need to be on horse and you don't want a boat.
On that little plateau up there.
Yeah, it's a little plateau. It's unseeable unless you actually, because nobody look, at least no, I don't think anybody like looks around like that and sees
No,
it perfectly.
I don't think they. No.
Unless you got lights, yeah. But if you're worried about that, then absolutely no one can see that little boat unless they know it's there. And I don't know how many people know it's there.
Yeah, my only issue with that is I want to be able to leave Jack and have him walk away from the area unharmed after I'm gone. Does that make sense? So
You can get him.
we'd have
get him
to.
a canoe.
Yeah, we'd have to get him a second boat and hope it doesn't drift away.
You can get him a canoe. I mean, yeah, you can get him a canoe.
But if he
Again, this is
sinks the
all-
boat trying to come back, I mean, it would be.
I don't think he'd be that incompetent.
Yeah, that's on him.
But yeah, I can show you the place if you want. It's
Uh,
actually really.
Sure.
It's
I'm gonna put my expensive shotgun on my horse,
Yeah,
though. I don't like this at all. Yeah, making me nervous. No, let me get off that way, please. Meeting with Jack or this horse trap? Yeah, that horse trap, right? It's less of a meeting with Jack than it is a kidnapping of Jack. It's definitely a kidnapping of Jack. If we're able to pull it off, which is...
Yes, dipshits.
It's deep water.
Okay. As long as it gets us where we need to go, I guess.
It might not. We might sink, but I'm gonna be so
Why is
close
it
to
so
shore it
back
won't even
heavy?
matter.
I don't like how it's so. Everybody's on one side, okay? It's the weight is off.
I really wish that you guys could sit next to each other.
Normally, I would agree, folk, but the whole idea is to get something, a meeting without violence. If our plan was to harm him, torture
God,
him,
imagine if Jack is hiding over there right now and we
Shoot
just run
him.
by him.
Oh,
if
I
our
would
if our
love it. Well, I
plan
can
was
show
to
you why.
do
The
that,
whole thing, I think this would be a good thing. Is because
Then
if
I
we
would
are
agree.
there, if they, by some wizard-like miracle, they find out we're there,
yeah,
which could happen. Which could happen.
yeah.
We just gun them down as soon as they try to get on land.
Okay,
Yeah.
so how do we propose this? Do we tell him to meet in Ansburg and take him by boat there, or what? Like, how do we get him to come here?
we could tell them meet in the telegram offices, and then we could just spy on them and see who fuck shows up.
I really hope we don't sink right now.
Yeah, I
Oh,
really
God,
hope
we
the
don't
same.
sink. I got so much money on me right now.
Oh boy.
How much is so much?
Look, I made it once, okay, and it was fine, so I can do it again.
You've only
I've got
done this
$10
once.
in my name right now,
Oh
Well,
look,
yeah,
there's
'cause I-
and
grass.
it's in my pocket.
I had no
Okay.
reason to
You were
fucking do it
good.
again.
You're good.
Fucking traveling to the Blue Lagoon.
Oh, not even right here.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Let me
the
just
boat
make
just-
sure. Let me just make sure that I don't fuck this up amazingly.
You
Okay,
still
I'm not
got
fucking-
you still got a way
I
to
know,
go.
I
I
know.
think.
I don't want to fucking
Oh my
amaze.
We should have
God.
brought
Even-
two
You're good. You're
boats.
good.
No.
Look, there's land over here. You're good.
Yeah, but can we
Keep going.
get back from that land?
Nope. You're just gonna
I
have
guess,
to scream and hope somebody hears you.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty much here.
Put a little note in a whiskey bottle and float it down river.
Can we leave? We can leave the
Whoop.
boat here and go by.
Sorry, sorry.
I think the boat should be fine.
Let your guard down, Fox. Are you positive we can get back on foot?
Oh wow. This is ominous.
Yeah, it is.
howdy, folk. Welcome to this island.
It's not an
Not
island.
really an
though.
island.
It's a peninsula.
Longest
at
island.
Like
this.
I'm making a
peninsula.
fucking joke.
Okay, okay. Sorry.
So offended.
I am. I hate that.
Oh wow, look at that.
You
A
know, it's
lot
not
of
too bad looking.
room for activities out here.
Motherfucker.
I've never seen this before.
Yeah, well, why don't we
Really?
live here, Blondie? Man, why can't this be base camp?
Because there's nothing here except for like a weird rock in the
Also,
boat.
we'd wake up without a boat every time we couldn't get back.
You would, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you got a gunfight here, nobody would find you.
Yeah, this goes so far, though.
Not really. It just looks like it does.
Yeah.
The whole thing with this is that yeah, the thing with the whole thing with this is nobody should see. They're better than my dog, not dude. It's dog.
Better than my dog.
Oh my god.
The fuck does that mean?
Someone's
What?
been here. Captain's log.
No,
Oh, get the fuck outta
somebody
here.
shipwrecked.
Please read this to me, Hicks.
Captain's log. Dayline, 19th Sunday, 8th moon, 1862. If you got this far, and you got the key, the treasure has been set free. May it serve you well. My sword has cut down many a foe. My gun has shot at the kraken. My knives belong to a group of skillful thieves that made up my crew. My jewels still be missing. May the queen ride in a coffer. I'm going down the river to build a
Oh,
new port.
This is
Enjoy
part
my
of
treasure. Captain Two-Eyed Billy Van
really
Horn.
part of the
Wait, two-eyed
Dead
Billy
Eye
Van Horn.
kids. thing.
Two-Eyed
Found
Billy
Van
Van
Horn.
Horn.
Huh.
Well, that
Well,
is
that-
funny.
Yeah. I bet there's some people that know about it out here.
No, I guarantee you there's some people about here. The fact that like an entire group of people that happen to be looking for the person we brought them just happened to fucking come here. Yeah, I
Yeah,
would stretch it.
standing right here, there'd be no one to see it. And I'm assuming where we parked the boat is out of
Oh,
sight
yeah,
from
no,
shore
you-
too.
You can barely see that sunken boat if you don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Also, where the fuck is the boat?
It should be back here. Whoa.
There it is.
Oh yeah. We just want to bring 2 steamboats over here and leave him with 1.
Why a steamboat? Why not just a normal boat?
Yeah, fuck him.
Well, because then we'd
slow
have
one.
to bring that boat all the way over here.
That's fine. We can leave one poor son of a bitch behind, probably me. To, row
Oh
it
my
the
goodness,
fuck
don't
over here.
sink us.
Listen, I'm trying my fucking best, okay? I just showed you a really cool spot. Give me a
Yes.
break.
You're the proper responses, thank you.
No, I am. Thank
Oh,
you.
I thought for a minute we were sinking there. Holy shit.
We're good, we're good.
Never use a boat here
I'm gonna use
to
one
get
of
here,
you,
but
like, buoys
I'm not
to
giving.
get to
Yeah,
the
I
shore.
bet you. I feel like you
Yeah.
could slide down.
Make a raft out of your fucking bones.
I feel like there's got to be a place you could slide down from, but
You're telling me right there you can't make it back.
I don't know if you can. I never tried it. Maybe you can make it back on foot. I don't know.
Maybe.
We could also just leave him there and tell his gang, like, hey, give us a telegram. You want them to know where you are, and we just tell them where he is.
Oh, that's true.
yeah, that is true.
They'd all
But it's
sink because
bank
they wouldn't
all
know how
day,
to
yeah,
get out
it's
here.
gotta
Well,
go
that's
around.
not our problem, is it?
That's true. Fucking.
They all sink one by one trying to get to.
6 birds, 1 stone.
I've solved so many of the crossing's problems.
Or we tell them that and then we post up on the fucking hillside and as they drive by on a boat, we just fucking light them up.
Like the law did to
You could
us.
actually do that from that hill right there. You could do
Yeah.
that.
You just
Yeah,
smoke
that
them
is
right there in the
true.
fucking boat.
Just lay down. But that's only if they know they have to come by boat and they don't actually try to come by horse.
Learn my fucking lesson.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, two things: fuck boats and never trust the fucking law.
After our last experience with boats, fuck that shit.
Last thing at boats is if you leave this one right here, it'll still be here when we come back unless someone takes it. They don't have the issues with horses like wagons.
Okay, this might not be salvageable at this point.
Where did we tell Nash to meet? Over here? Or at Saint Denis?
Why are you trying to meet Nash?
No, he's a part of the gang.
I told him to meet us here.
Okay.
Well, maybe I'm
and,
thinking of a different Nash.
And it's not the ranch Nash.
You are.
Okay, yeah. Why did he just go swimming in
I
that?
don't know.
He's covered in
everything.
water. He's gonna burn.
He
so
just
quick.
really wanted to swim in the rainbow water. I mean, it is pretty in a disgusting sort of way.
I mean, it tastes alright.
Why have you tasted it?
Because you never thought about it.
No, actually, I have not.
You should give it a taste. You might surprise yourself.
Did you see the rainbows you see in the water once you drank it?
No. But I did spit that water back out.
But you said it tasted fine.
Yeah, it tasted fine for rainbow water. Perhaps your downfall is going to be not being open to new ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that.
Not here you go.
Oh, whoa.
The group we spoke about might be trying to do that thing we spoke about to my problem of these past many months. 9:06 p.m.
What kind of sweet hell is this? Oh my, get away from it. It's gonna knock your ass out. Oh my god. They're suspended from the ceiling. This isn't natural.
Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's happening?
Oh my god.
What?
Don't look, Holly.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna recommend that we take the horses we do have and go over to the stables. That'll fix your issue.
It actually didn't hit me.
Okay. Just somebody double up and we'll head down to the Van Horn stables. They'll take care of the horses.
I'm sure you're angry again once you leave his horse.
Is that what you all do? Just spend every day angry.
Yeah, we better see Nash
Absolutely
along the way. He better
furious.
not just go
Mostly.
pass us by and just go to Van's.
I think Nash they're talking about is injected.
Are you telling me that there's more than one emotion?
Night Dares. Yeah,
No,
there's.
it's not called emotion or emotion. Right? It is emotion.
Yeah, anger. Rage. Fury.
At least I'm getting to RP with some of my favorite people.
Yeah, that's about it.
Wrath.
Wrath. Yeah, that's a good one.
Rage.
I like that word.
Ire.
Ooh, that's
Ire.
It's like fire without the F.
Could you say lividity? Does that work? I don't think so.
Manslaughter.
I mean, being livid, but lividity is sort
Yeah.
of when
Can't
There's
really
a
describe
corpse.
some.
Lividity
No,
ain't a
when they-
fucking
Yeah.
word.
No, it is. It is a
It
word.
is. It just doesn't mean
It's
what
not
I
a
want it
word,
to.
no.
But it
No.
describes where the blood settles in a corpse after someone's died.
The ground.
Yeah.
Are you a mortician, miss?
No, but I know things.
Soil.
Okay, I read.
Earth.
You read about morticians' business.
I read about a lot of things.
I don't know if we
Pretty
should
old
stay in
horses all
Annisburg
in the
for
rain.
Nash. I feel so bad now.
We can.
Why?
We can. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I would just tuck the horses out of sight.
So
And-
how are we getting Kettleman here? Send him a telegram saying meet with Blondie.
None of us are wanted. That's the thing.
Nope.
Not as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, but he don't know that.
Wait, who doesn't
Well,
know that?
what does it matter if we are?
Kettleman doesn't know that. Well, if you're using it as an
we're not.
excuse for wanting to meet someone like Annisburg, that's what I mean.
Oh,
No, I mean, even if Law shows up at Annisburg, we're fine.
Oh, yeah, I just meant so we didn't cause a spectacle.
I mean,
There
we
wasn't
could
people
just-
going,
I
oh,
mean,
there's a lot of people in Annisburg.
I mean, if they do, they do. And if they want to fucking shoot out, they'll get a shootout.
Oh god. I hope so. I hope he takes it. Oh
Well,
god, my
what are you
horse.
doing?
Okay.
Why? Yeah, I know.
That thoroughbred that he's got is actually so pretty.
Let's never do it again.
I have the feeling that this might have happened one time, and I don't know why I'm saying this, but I feel like it might have happened one time where this fella just pulls out a gun at someone who already has their gun out and says, I'm robbing you, put your gun away. And the other guy says, you better shoot me or I'm going to shoot you. And then the guy says, you better put the gun away. And the guy shoots.
Most likely.
I kind of feel like that. What the fuck is that?
That's a horse.
That's not.
On a- he,
It's awkward.
yeah, it's, yeah. He sorted himself out.
By the way, you realize that his horse name.
Chestnut. Lannis.
Is your horse name?
Really? Yeah, they're tall. They're kind of like chunkier Turkmens.
I got it.
I'll be
Blondie.
back.
Well,
Yeah. I mean, that technically ain't mine, so just shoo him away.
take out a rope. Unless you want me to tomahawk it, but I don't think that's necessary.
Just take out a rope.
Ah! Grab me and it. So, what? I am standing.
Here, move over here.
What are you?
Okay.
What's happening?
He was like a little worm just worming around.
Listen, I gotta be one with the earth sometimes. It's how I keep myself centered.
The office up here.
Loud as fuck.
Yeah, it's very loud, but quite nice. The cougar can come all the way up to it, though.
Oh, shit.
This horse didn't go very far.
Go on, get. Why did you hide behind me?
Because he's afraid.
I didn't. I moved out of the way and he happened.
The tower, the pulley tower they have here is a nice place to look out over everything as well. See, the Arabians are just so tiny for me. They bug me by how tiny they are. IRL Arabians are not that small. Generally, I mean, they can be. But they're like the unrideable, dainty show horses. And that's like what our in-game model is based off
What the fuck?
Maybe we should take them out in the woods and put them down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just put them down here if you want.
Yeah, but it creates a spectacle.
I mean, whoa.
Oh, poor horses. Oh, it's so sad. They're just a bunch of duplicates. They're a bunch of duplicates. It just becomes weird having them all around everywhere.
God damn it.
Like
the horses ate our axes and whatnot.
But okay.
My tomahawks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go up to a PD and barter for more.
Look, she also has a Kelvin.
Hey.
No, I have another gun on my horse. I just grabbed this one when we were taking the scary boat ride.
Bullshit. You're also a fellow cattleman user.
This is the gun that I keep.
Look at this $12,000 cattleman.
It's not $12,000.
Oh no, I want to see it because cattleman's done up. Oh, very nice. Can I hold it and take a look at it?
I didn't do it up. It's just black.
There's no way it's $1,200. That's $600.
It's black with ivory handle. I don't know how much it actually costs. Is it heirloom?
It cost under $500.
It's got nothing else done to it.
Yeah, if you had engraving, it would be more.
My $600 pearl grip cattleman.
Listen.
I took it off the first man I killed.
You can fan them pretty nicely.
Oh,
You said it was an heirloom. What the fuck?
Yeah, it is an heirloom.
Of someone else. We lost Hughes.
Hicks.
Hicks.
You mean Hicks?
Hicks, yeah, that's who.
Where
It's
did
one of
he
those
go?
H names. Hughes was his law, I think.
Like Holly.
Yeah, but my last name. I mean, you know, it's a surname.
You have a very Christmassy name. Holly and Frost.
I was born Christmas Eve.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
It's not sad.
It is. You didn't get a birthday
she got
then. You only got
presents on her
Christmas.
first date.
Yeah, look at it that way.
But every birthday she got presents.
Yeah,
for Christmas.
here's your Christmas/birthday gift. If my father ever even remembered it was my birthday, which most of the time he didn't.
Well, at least you had a father.
Did I though?
Did you meet him?
Yeah, I never knew my mother. My father was
Okay,
with
then
a
you're
different
better
woman
off then.
every other week.
Yep. Then, well, you're at least better than me and Shaw at that point.
I don't know about that.
You know I was left-handed.
I'm left-handed.
Yeah. Well, the nuns fucking beat the sin out of me of that. That's what they fucking called it.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Fucking slap you with goddamn everything they could actually get their greedy old witch hands on.
Oh, there's Hicks.
This gun is disgusting.
I
Should hear
do
what it
have
collects.
8 gun oil.
Just telegram we're going back to camp at this point.
And then he wouldn't see him either because Kettleman doesn't go out west.
True. Ah.
It's not happening tonight.
Why doesn't Kettleman go up west, Holly?
He
I
had a
don't know.
war with all of them.
You don't know. Do you know where we have our camp, by the way?
No, I don't.
Okay, it's in tall trees.
Really? Like the back of tall trees, or?
No, it's you know, Grizzly Town.
Grizzly Town. Is that like the abandoned buildings in the sort of western side?
Mm-hmm. Right by the end of tall trees. The one that's surrounded by grizzlies. If you fuck it up, you just see grizzlies all the way.
Yeah, I don't go in there, because of the grizzlies.
Right.
Yeah,
well,
the
that's why
north
no one goes
north
there.
end of tall trees, I'm assuming, or
Mhm.
sorry, south end. I mean,
Mhm.
down there at the bottom.
All right.
We ready to ride?
Yeah, I'm ready to ride. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's figure out.
Well,
Okay, no, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure out what the fuck happened. If people are going after Kettleman, and if they are, then we're gonna use the opportunity to kill.
fuck you, Yahulah.
Unless he comes with a fucking contract in which he hires us.
What do you listen? He's just gonna be on the road. He's somewhere where you're never gonna find him right now.
Man, we found him so many times just on the fucking road. I know what you're saying, right? I know what you mean.
Yeah, if he's actually hiding, he'll go out and sit in a bush for weeks.
Oh, will he now? Oh, God.
That's what I mean. He's not anywhere on a map. He's in the woods, just sitting there.
Well, if he's gonna sit there, he's not gonna fucking meet me, is he? He's gonna be fucking terrified to meet anywhere.
He'll never even read your fucking telegram.
I feel like he's the kind to keep on checking telegrams because he gets bored.
At that point, we might as well just go from telegram station to telegram station and just circle around telegram stations.
Wallace.
Yeah, Wallace is probably the best bet.
Also, as far as we know, he could be going around with a giant gang.
Yep.
Oh boy, you might lose me here in a minute.
Why?
Head
Just,
issues.
everything's fine for now, but we'll see.
Okay.
Alright.
Probably his children or his wife or something.
My horse and see if you make it.
No, it's not. It's not like that.
Okay.
Or he could be
So we
having
run
massive
into the
weather.
6 of them, and they really aggressive. We are taking them, right?
Yep.
I
Okay.
mean, we're gonna take anybody who's really fucking aggressive with us.
I'm just saying numbers.
Don't matter who the fuck it is.
We can handle 6.
Oh, the three of
when
us?
it's a
Yeah,
terrain like
yeah,
this.
fine.
We going back through Saint Denis?
We're heading back to our camp.
Oh, you're heading back to your camp.
It's all trees.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna go try to mate it with the rest.
Do you want me to come with you or no?
If you want to come with us, go
Alright,
ahead.
up to you.
My people aren't around right now, so it's better than me trying to stand around in Saint Denis alone.
Yeah, probably stay first.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Do you think that? What's Jack's thing? Would he want to say it's like, no, leave Holly to me, or yeah, go ahead and get Holly?
I really don't know. I mean,
I think a man that cowardly and desperate would do anything.
yeah. I think he wants personal revenge, but he'd take other people in the meantime. He wouldn't care.
Yeah, he'd send his gang out to probably go get her, and if she fought back and got gunned down, he'd still bring her back, pick her up, and then gun her down again.
Yep, that sounds about right. Although it probably involved a lot more stabbing, or as I've heard, hammers now. I'm safe. We're going back through Saint Denis. I'd like to grab a repeater. That's all.
Alright.
And I can't remember if it's in my bank or in my storage. Okay. My storage. No, we're not really looking for Jax. But if you know where he is, don't tell us. And also, if you're in his stream, don't tell him anything about anyone else. You know, that kind of stuff. No meta. Oh yeah, some people watch a lot of streams. Cool. That's all. Cool. I need to swing by the gun store. Okay, I guess this will do. Anyone need any food?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm good. Sorry.
Well done, Fox.
You gotta pick a direction. Can't swerve back and forth.
Well, I mean, here in the
Get both
U.S.,
of
we
them,
tend
pick
to
directions.
ride on the right side of the street. You kind of try to squeeze through on the left.
Well, if I went to the right, I'd hit one of you, wouldn't I?
Not head on, anyways.
Would you rather be T-boned or hit head on?
I think we more like side swapped.
Sweep the leg.
Okay. Yeah, I love Saint Denis, but with all the scum that we've got to deal with down there, I wouldn't mind working out of Annesburg. Nice gun store there.
Why don't you? I mean, why doesn't Taipan just take over Annisburg? No one's there.
Yeah, well, we was in Saint Denis before all the other riffraff came in, and also Chinatown ain't up in Annesburg.
That's true.
Yeah. Go from Chinatown to Bavarian Village.
Oh, it's a train. Okay.
Huh?
Train.
Oh. Huh.
Wasn't paying attention there, so I didn't see it. But after I made the noise, whoop.
Nothing's wrong with it, it's just not Chinatown.
Only if you got an interest in it, it's whether or not the law.
Just taking a close look in hopes that it was a wild Jack cattleman wandering around the open.
I mean, I have no idea what he looks like.
He's bald. He's got a handlebar mustache, dark in color. He likes to wear sweaters and dress pants nowadays.
Oh, he wears dress pants now. Usually it used to be always very frumpy clothing. Baggy, loose pants. Long john, no shirt, just long johns with suspenders over it. But yeah, he might be.
Last we saw him in the city, he was dressing a little bit more smart.
Yeah. But yeah, typically shaved head, handlebar mustache.
So he's basically a human tumbleweed.
Well, there are times where he'll grow the beard and grow his hair out long and draw it back in a ponytail. When I first met him, he had the hair down to his shoulders. Over his shoulders. I'm just gonna ride in the law formation because 3 of us are law. This is a nice formation we've got going on.
Almost feels natural.
Yeah. I love when you use that emote, Crypt. It's just so dead
It's
on.
like 3 of us are in sync. One of us is just
It's just
being weird.
Well, it's that one person's just taking it all in stride.
Yeah.
It's like three of us are in sync and one person's just being weird. It's so relaxing just to ride along. All these guys, they're not the super talkative type all the time, so it's fine to just ride along in silence. It's great. So relaxing to ride with a group that can turn you on you in a minute for the right money. I know, right? Yeah, I thought that might happen to you up north of Annisburg, but I guess not. Yeah, I had a wondering. I don't know, Crypt. We don't know if this was rumors or if it was a legit thing.
There's a pole there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my horse really wanted to take a close look at it for some
Want a
reason.
little taste of it.
Yeah. Maybe it's a salt lick.
It is near the water.
It's fresh water.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's a river, Hicks, not a
All rivers connect to the sea at some point.
I mean, yeah. Sorta.
Sometimes sharks will swim up the canals, if you didn't know.
Stopping by telegrams first or just heading in?
No.
Okay.
No.
They're trying to meet up with another member of their group, and we're trying to see if we can do the thing we discussed a few weeks ago. No, just involving tying up some loose storyline ends. A last-ditch hope.
Hey, Fox, you remember what angle we have to enter so that
We're a little
Where's
off
the
course.
gas?
I'm gonna live
Yeah,
long.
there's a road
Yeah,
that leads to it,
that's
I
right.
think.
Are you really? Hold on, hold on. Yeah.
We good.
Yeah, sorry, my horse is really dusty. Nope, no bounties.
How can you tell with this fog?
I can tell.
She just swipes her finger. It's covered in dust. That's all it
Mhm.
takes.
Coming up soon. Slow down. Or we get split up in the. Should be right here on the left.
Yeah, I see fire glow up there.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's here. Fucking Nash.
Oh, sorry.
No, you good.
Oh my.
Oh shit, look at you.
Oh,
I haven't got a
shit.
shave in a while.
That's not bad at all.
I do like it.
It's like you want to just rustle up in it, fall asleep.
Oh man, it's so weird hearing him without the lisp.
Yeah, I believe so.
Wait, did you say something?
But yeah.
Oh, you were
Nash.
talking about quiet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you met Home Trust.
Introductions.
Yeah, introductions. But I think we already introduced everybody.
Yeah, I think he was all up there in the tea room that one night.
Yeah, the card room.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you all been up to.
Not a damn thing.
That's too bad. I've been killing wolves up here. You look by the fire right there, they're all burned up.
Okay.
But we got tons of food.
That is good.
Probably a month's worth.
We're gonna get it to Thieves Landing so we can sell some bonds that Hicks here has.
Yes, that's injected.
All right. You got any money in your storage, Hicks?
I don't think so. I got like $300 in the bank.
All right. We should probably put money in your storage rather than the bank just in case.
Yeah, probably. I'll take a look.
Well, we could always get it when we rob a place, you know.
Yeah.
True.
But you know, it's kind of hard to move around with such big cash bags of money.
Yeah, especially when these little storage containers full of
You're planning a bank job soon then?
I don't know where we go. We don't really plan things. Well, we probably got everything to rob a bank with. It's just a matter of when people are around, when we happen to feel like it, you know.
Oh yeah.
Last bank ended in we escaped via boat. And the moment we stepped foot in that boat, all them law just lit us up.
Yeah.
Shot
Yeah.
every one of us but Blondie, and, well, we escaped.
Well, if they think they isn't going to be able to catch you, that tends to be their go-to.
They had access to a boat, too. We were at a dock in which you could buy them. They could have chased after us. In fact, they did. They chased after us on a boat after they shot us. But, yeah, well, you live and you learn. Next time we'll just gun them down and then we'll escape.
Rough.
I've been down.
Okay, where are y'all heading?
Excuse
Blackwater?
me. I think we're all going to Thieves.
Thieves. Okay, you wanna come along, Miss Frost?
Yeah, I can come along. It's a cool tree to climb around on.
But if we ever have to abandon this place, I'll say we burn it down on the way out.
Oh, of course.
We'll save a lot of people a lot of trouble.
The second this place gets found, we're leaving it.
We can really climb up that tree right there.
Yeah, you can see all the way to Blackwater from there, I'm pretty sure.
Nice. Well, when there isn't fog.
Y'all heard any new jobs popping up?
Yeah.
One good one.
We're probably doing the Kettleman one at this point.
Finally.
Yeah.
But according to Holly, he might be hiding in a bush for the next couple days.
Wow.
Guess he might have or might not have stabbed somebody.
Cut. Yeah.
Apparently there's a bride somewhere and he might have stabbed the bride.
Yeah.
And it was a cut bride?
If the cut does go after Kettleman, that's gonna be.
Was that a fucking pun, Holly?
It's gonna be good for Taipan.
No, it wasn't meant that way, but
I caught that.
it was not meant that
Is
way,
the
but it
cut
turned
okay
out
with
that way.
Taipan running out the gun store?
No, the cut's not okay with
Right,
anything.
right.
I have a feeling at some point we're gonna be cutting down the cut.
I would
Just
hope so.
fucking point me at a target and I'll shoot it.
Certainly don't give them any quarter if it comes to it. They have no honor in any sort of sense. Even though they talk like they do. There's just wild horses back there. Looks like it. Whew, I'm cold. Ouch, man. I was gonna say, if stuff isn't gonna work out tonight, I should be around tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
I mean, I'll be around tomorrow if we need to. Maybe not.
I'm gonna be around tomorrow.
No, I can be around.
Yeah. You can be around tomorrow because I think Shock will be around tomorrow.
I can't.
Just need no more than.
If you can. Perfect. I'm sorry, some people have accents that I don't know if they're saying I can or I can't. It's like those weird people from fucking Scotland that say I dinna can or something.
Well, they say what?
Some weird gibberish.
Never heard of it.
I don't know. I think it means I can, but I can't. I don't fucking know.
I could, but I won't.
No.
Basically, I don't know. But
These
instead of
butt
saying
heads.
they say, I think I can, I can't.
I can, I can't.
I can, but I can't.
No.
It's
No.
like a sped up version of cannot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cannot. Just drop the tears in.
I know. It's funny. I guess the main thing is knowing where Kelman stays these days.
Yeah, you know where that is.
No, I don't. Maybe Cole might know more, though. Actually, I need to check my telegram, see if he's seen mine.
Alright, let's go check your telegrams. We might...
I gotta stop at the bank anyway.
Okay.
Grab him today.
If we find them, yes. But like Holly said, he might be in a bush for the next couple days. So every time he's hiding, he just hides in bushes?
He would start fires, yes, and then go hide in the bush. Leave everyone that he knew to deal with the consequences.
So even his own people wouldn't know.
That's very likely.
This cattleman sounds so brave.
Yeah. Yeah, very brave.
A true warrior.
I mean, we always try to push him fighting Summers and or Holly, and he never fucking accepted.
Well, in all fairness, I wasn't about to do a duel.
Hell, when Beckett wanted to fight him and confront him one-on-one...
Yeah,
ended
he
up
brought
losing
his
the whole
friends and he
fucking game.
shot him in the back. Yes. I'm pretty sure Beckett offered to duel him. And
He
everything.
did. So did Torres. So did I.
I believe Summer's dead as well.
Hell, I told him I would do it with a knife.
Gonna duel somebody. That's funny. as
I
shit.
told him I'd duel him with a knife, and he didn't accept it.
Sounds to me like Somerset a death wish.
I don't know what Summers wants anymore. After what the Jade King said, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, didn't he say he might get out soon?
That's the rumor.
That's the rumor from people coming out of Sisika.
The rumors have been going around for a long time.
Well, this one's new. This one has an eyewitness, but
Oh, I'm going over to
That's why he
telegrams.
might be excited.
Yep.
That's stylo right there. No, I don't have anything. My team speak die? Oh, there it is.
Can't even clean up your guns here.
No, you can just buy gun
oh,
oil.
you need to use the gun oil's cheaper anyway.
God, I can only imagine how much fucking gun oil it's gonna take.
What have you been doing to your guns?
I dropped it in the mud,
Yeah, that's...
and then it sort of rotted for a while. Well, let's see if 30 will do it. It's still cheaper. I'll do it back at camp, but I don't want to fucking waste y'all's time. Going to the bank.
God damn.
Okay.
Damn. Trying to make me have a heart attack.
No,
Scared the shit out of me.
my
Busting in
apologies.
the door like that.
I still got 3 lockpicks in the back.
No, it's because your horse was leaning against the door trying to kick me, and I was trying to avoid being kicked.
Oh, where the fuck did it go? Oh,
I
there
don't
it goes.
know.
My plan hopefully is we know when he's getting, we get a wagon, and then we save Summers. Good to see
I
you.
imagine I'm sitting inside that wagon. He's got no fucking clue, and then he jumps inside and realizes what the fuck's going on.
If we can get your brother to show up, that'd be amazingly poetic.
That's a problem. I'm looking for him, and Summers is the last person that saw him.
You talking about Frank Nash?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Do you really think that Summers, after all this time, knows where your brother is, and we're just gonna happen to find him in some cave?
You never know.
Oh,
Either that or Gavin did something to him, and then I'm gonna cut his throat.
yeah, well, I probably won't stop you if that was the case.
I won't stop you either.
I'll watch if you let me.
I heard he really doesn't like you right now, Miss Holly, huh?
Summers doesn't?
That's what that Julius fellow was telling us.
Yeah, well, Summers has lost his mind.
I want to ask him what the
Yeah, well, you
actual
lost that
fucking
a
war was
long
about.
time before I met him.
I'm sorry, what was that, Blondie?
I'm going to ask him what the fucking war with Kelman was about, because for the longest time it was about you, wasn't it?
I think it was always about Summer's pride. As all he did was keep me as a trophy on a shelf. He wouldn't even let me ride out after Cattleman myself. All this stuff.
Beat Cattleman multiple times, so what's the fucking point of that?
Cattleman kept coming. He wouldn't stop coming. The day that Summers got caught, he had a secret meeting with Cattleman. And, we ended up in the cells together, and he confessed to me, crying, that he had said to Jack that he'd hand me over to him to end the war. So yeah, it doesn't make a lick of sense that he was apparently protecting me because he was a man of his word that whole time. I think it was just a war over his own ego.
I think the stress of being the most wanted man in the crossing after a while probably got him stressed out, having to fight basically a war on two fronts.
Yes, he was fighting the law, and he was fighting Cattleman, and what he really wanted to do was fight the law.
Mm-hmm. Well, if he's coming out, he's gonna have to, and Kettleman comes after him, he's gonna have to fight Kettleman, so we better not become wanted at that point. But then
Why would he come out and fight Kettleman if he was gonna give up Holler?
It's not him fighting Kettleman, it's Kettleman not forgetting. Because here's the thing, Nash, when me and Shaw and Bonnie got out of Sisika,
and get some bandages.
yeah, do that. When the three of us got out of Sisika, apparently Kettleman went fucking crazy, thinking that Summers had come out with us and started just stopping all the wars, all the fights he had, and started making allies to go after us. Just because we got Sisika.
He's that scared.
Wait a second, you think he caught word of me looking for Summers?
I don't know.
Thought it was me.
Well, somebody told him that Summers apparently
Because of the ranch incident and whatnot.
It is possible. Who knows?
We did hit them pretty hard out of nowhere.
I don't think that Shaw mentioned you at all to Summers, so he probably don't even know you are around.
That's good.
Gonna be a hell of a shocker for him.
Maybe it'll be the shot that kills him, finally. That's great how these guys aren't going to be on his side. That's beautiful. Best case
I
scenario.
forgot that Beckett.
You went to go get bandages.
Yeah, but I don't know if you wanted us to meet him there.
What
Right.
about Beckett?
Did you? Nothing. Just thinking about it. I got Butcher on my horse here.
You accidentally called Hicks Beckett.
I wonder if Beckett and Michael knew, or they just died not knowing about that.
I think they died after Summers got put in Sisika. Like only a few hours afterwards, or the next day. I can't fully remember, but I don't. TeamSpeak crash. It's so annoying because you have to restart TeamSpeak twice to make it work again. Or 3 times. Sorry. You able to hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I meant if you think Beckett and Rowe knew about, you know, Summers turning you in to stop the fucking fighting.
No, I don't think that they did. Cause
See, that's what upsets me.
Yeah, from what I heard, Summers pulled Jack aside and they had a private meeting apart from all their allies. And Summers told me in the cells before he got dragged away. And Roe and Beckett died only a few hours later, or maybe the next day, going after the law. So I don't think they would have ever had the opportunity to know.
We're heading back to camp.
There's nothing else to do. Good out there
Flying
west.
around. Do you know any places where Jack usually hangs around, Holly? Or used to?
Yeah, scout.
Yeah, I don't know anymore. Haven't exactly had contact with the man.
We could go to the west, figure out why Jack doesn't go out west.
We know why. He had a war with them and he lost it.
Did he now?
Yeah, that's what Annabelle said, Bonnie.
Did they like him to let him be around?
No,
Was-
they ate it. Every time Annabelle said when he was brought in, they would actively attack him or throw him out. Like what they did to Billy Joe. They got into shootouts with Billy Joe. He kept coming back. They tied him up, blew up his saloon, and tossed him in Blackwater.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Bonnie mentioned that to me.
Guess it worked out. They actually moved out to Emerald Ranch.
Yeah, but they're prospering apparently. So I don't know if that's bad or good.
Well, I mean, their goal was never to make sure that Billy Joe never prospered. It was just that Billy Joe stayed away from them and not in the same area, I guess.
Where's he go?
Was
Where are we going?
Howdy, mister. You mind if jumping out of that wagon for us?
they would do a wagon robbery.
Thank you for that.
Got him.
Put on the back of my horse.
You needing the wagon or you needing him?
No, I need the wagon. Well, that's actually funny. Yeah, well, maybe you should just walked away. There you go. Take him away, Flash. Now, here we... Oh, there's someone who just didn't know that. Nash.
Yeah.
Go over there to that bush to your left. You see it behind you? And tell me if you can see me from there.
Nope.
You can't.
Can you lay,
Yeah, you're just a dark shadow.
can you lay down inside back there?
I know how it'd work out when you start moving.
Oh my god.
See what happens when you drive it, though.
God is right.
Okay.
Okay, that works. I wonder how many of us
stand
can
up
get
and
in
turn
there.
Yeah, let me,
This actually gives me a really
If we
good
can all
idea.
do this, this will be crazy.
We'll need one that's empty.
This is a really good way to crash someone's party.
Yeah, but your feet
Oh
are gonna
my
be
god.
looking weird.
Just don't go on top of Holly, Nash.
I'm gonna move forward.
Go.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow. This is impressive. All right, what you think? Should I pick up the speed a little bit? Maybe get a little bumps
Yeah,
going?
pick up the speed. See how much. See how much we can. Oh.
I think we're good. I don't think speed matters.
All right, let's find out. Here we go.
Oh shit. I think it makes the most difference on turns when you take.
Oh, we
quick
lost
turns.
Nash. I think we lost Nash. No, we didn't. No, we did not.
I'm good.
No.
There's some strange things I'm saying.
Somebody is under my feet right now.
Oh no.
Can you back up?
Nope. Not like this.
Try now.
This gives me an idea, but I don't know if it would work.
There we go.
Of just pulling like this onto someone where we need to grab.
We need a wagon that's empty. That's what
Yeah,
we
so
need.
one that's empty would work a lot better.
Let's go to Thieves and see if we can't find one.
I mean, you might be able to buy one.
But it is, right?
Wagon place.
That's what I'm saying. We'll take a look what they got.
Could you imagine getting out of a bank robbery like this?
I would love
on the
it.
Lawrence
I
sale.
would fucking love that.
We got riders too.
Okay, don't focus on nothing.
Yeah,
Nobody say anything. Just keep going, Hicks.
your feet are poking in the back.
A lot of folk in the back there.
Yeah, there is.
Mr. Gray.
You definitely
Wait,
know
you
what's
saw?
going on.
You better put that fucking
Damn
gun
it,
away.
you saw.
What are y'all
Get
doing
out.
back there?
Okay,
Hey,
Peter.
Oh, come on.
Calm down.
Peter, what are you doing right now?
Peter.
Who is
It's
there?
us.
All right. Okay.
What?
Fuck,
Nash.
announce yourself. Shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We're fucking
Why can't we get out of here?
I don't know. I managed.
When we see a big ass car going through thieves, you know, shit starts to be questionable.
Well, he was just coming to try and be
This is not what I was expecting to see.
like you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think we need one more token.
Yeah, kind of work.
You gotta jump and
You
not.
seen Jack around?
Maybe you should move away from each other,
Jack.
you idiots.
Jack who?
Kettleman.
No, I haven't. Why y'all looking for him?
Apparently he stabbed somebody in the
you
fucking
should
cut
really get in.
mansion. In a wedding.
Hold on, I'll fix
How
it.
shocking.
Yeah,
Who
some
would've
lass was
expected
getting
that from
married
Jack?
and then he stabbed her apparently.
Who was
You-
getting married?
I don't know.
We don't know, someone in the cut. But he stabbed the bride.
Well,
At least that's what they're saying. We actually don't know if he actually did it.
he was out west earlier. We saw him in the bar like 3 hours ago, 2 hours
He
ago.
was out west.
Mm-hmm.
We
Only
hear that he's
briefly
not
from
allowed to
down
go west, and we were trying to figure out why.
Well,
Oh.
we tried, you know, we prefer him not to be in the west, but he does
Yeah.
as he does, you know. Isn't too competently thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about what happened at the wedding?
No, we're just
No
hearing
idea.
about it right now.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna play out, but hell, if it's a war going, we might actually get some jobs.
I would love a job.
Well, we're mercenaries unless you've like doing a bank.
No. That's all right. I spoke out of turn. I got excited. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. No, no, we're trying to do mercenary work, but it's kind of hard to do when there's no fucking war and everybody's just friendly with everybody.
That's understandable.
I suppose that is the thing, isn't it?
I'm happy about the lack of war, but I can see the complications for other people.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're talking to genuine bank robbers too. We wouldn't really necessarily need you. I mean, we kind of figured it out all on our own, yeah. There might be an opportunity for some of you. Some of us are short-handed in a pinch, of course, but interesting line of work. I imagine things are scarce for you right now with no conflict about.
Well, Saint Denis are time bombs to give it time. Well, that's seen.
Yeah, I
Jack and
suppose.
fucking-
Yeah, this is a good opportunity now as ever to maybe propagate yourselves a war. Shit, if I was a mercenary, I might put a few bugs in a few ears and get things rolling for my business, of course.
See, everybody should just like put $100 towards a
Yeah,
bounty on Jack Cuddleman. Like just the entire state. Imagine the bounty. Imagine how good it would do.
Would it do any
Sensible.
good though? Are you sure about that?
Listen. Eventually, someone's gonna get a lucky shot and he's gonna fall for the last time. Okay, just give it time.
Yeah, this is why I don't
It
take.
is a matter of time, I suppose.
This is why I don't take jobs that are for killing people, because you never fucking know.
Well, listen, so y'all folks rode up in here in a very conspicuously concealed wagon.
You could definitely see that we was all in there though.
As soon as I
feet
rode
were
up
sticking
from the
out.
back, yes.
We're good to go, by the way, Peter. We need that fucking wagon
we should.
now.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
It is about to cross the fucking bridge, motherfucker, and it is
Okay.
packed with people.
All right,
Ah,
listen,
shit,
we
let's
got
do
some
this.
water.
You about to rob a wagon?
No, we're
A
robbing a
wagon.
fucking train.
A train.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Have fun with it.
Have
Good luck.
fun.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good
As long as we
luck.
don't
Now,
get shot, it'll be fine.
if you find anything out, y'all got my telegram. I would love to get an update on your venture here.
Mm-hmm.
It's Charlie India or Charming Individual 926.
Wait, who's got the wagon?
It's their wagon.
No, I'm talking about the fucking oil wagon, Peter.
We're gonna go right now, right?
Peter
All
can
right, I
drop
gotta
the
go.
wagon.
All right.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
guys
yeah.
got that? Good luck.
Motherfucker,
now.
that thing is not
Peter, wagon.
walking at a snail's pace.
You know, you can grab this wagon. A wagon is a fucking wagon.
For a train, I don't know if they're gonna stop for a
I think they want one that's gonna explode.
Yeah, I think the explosion might be.
They're not
That's-
gonna
that's
stop
the
for a winter
threat.
wagon. They're just gonna tear that fucking thing down.
Oh my god, can you imagine blowing one of those up next to the train? Take it right off the tracks.
Yeah, the engine of the train will catch fire and explode.
Where are you folks anyway? Sorry.
No, I've seen it. I've seen an oil wagon blow up a train. The oil wagon blows up,
Work
and
for
then the
money.
engine to the train catches fire, and then there's a second explosion.
Of
The
course,
conductor
Bonnie's
would
work for money.
explode. It would be terrible.
Okay.
If we're ever
Desmond.
we're doing that.
Desmond Pierce.
Okay.
I think they're about to do it.
I can't say I've heard of you, but
I don't think the goal is to blow them up,
No,
though.
probably
They
not.
typically stop
Bonnie
before
hasn't
they
been
hit
around in
the
a while. Last
oil
time
wagon.
I saw Bonnie was
Real foggy out today for that.
actually, I think it was
That's true.
2 days after my release, after
Yeah, I
the
think
Fort
I'm
Mercer
get
battle.
several counts of murder.
Yeah, Bonnie's hiding for the time being.
Sounds about right. Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's fucking get going.
All right, let's go.
Good luck.
Hey, be
y'all.
careful
It's
if that train don't see that oil tanker, it's gonna take it out.
I know. I'm thinking about that.
But it'll stop it dead in its tracks.
That'll be real fun.
Well,
I'm
that's
jealous.
disappointing to me now.
I'm kind of jealous of all the fun they's about to have.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
fucking train.
I don't know what. Rob a bank now.
Why don't we ever get the cool jobs?
Well,
I
if we
mean,
rob
do
a
we have
bank now, they're
dynamite?
gonna be
Let's just go
wo-
rob a
they're
bank.
gonna be worried about the train.
Yeah, I'm just.
Where are they going after the train? Did they say?
They did not say no.
That would have been
We
nice to
can
know.
support 'em. All right, so if you go in the catalog here, look at caravan wagons.
No, I know which one you're talking about.
You know which one? Yeah. You gotta get the fucking you gotta get the shit added.
I'm not getting one. I don't got the money for it.
It's $50.
It's $50.
Don't get that. We'll test it some other
Right.
time. Just get
I'm
a.
just saying, I got the 16 on me.
I got
$16.
$6.50
I can
on me.
afford exactly nothing. I think the cheapest thing you can get here is $20. What do you want? You want armored? Armor's $80.
Yeah, 80.
What the fuck you want?
Who has dynamite?
Wouldn't they just shoot the horses in an armored wagon?
Yeah, it'd be kind of futile.
I mean,
Like, if you're not gonna armor the horses, is it really worth being armored?
Yeah, it's only good for bringing your own cover to a gunfight that you're anticipating. That's the only time it would be good.
But actually, that gives me an idea about it. Now that he saw us, I don't think it brings me such a good idea.
Did anybody else just hear that?
Hear what?
Somebody screaming.
Was it that or was it like a chicken?
Nope, it was a guy. Could be wolves.
It could be wolves
Yeah,
attacking the people in town.
No guns.
Yeah,
no
definitely
guns.
don't interfere. They get
Use
mad
your
about that.
axes. I don't see no wolves. You know, now I think about it, could have been someone sliding back there. Maybe they spilled off the cliff. Maybe somebody watching us.
What do you need sticks for? Oh.
Wait, you know how to make dynamite?
Right out back here. There's a bunch of bushes.
Yeah, I know how to make dynamite.
I got 3 lockpicks in the bank.
Well, I got the other ingredients, so meet me here. I gotta clean my gun.
All right.
Wait, you're on making some right now?
Yep.
Okay.
Some sticks right here.
If Sean kills off, we might as well fuck
I mean, shit, short. I got the lockpicks. I only have 3 though.
You only need 1.
You only.
Okay,
well,
no,
he
I
doesn't
just
know how to
don't know.
fucking do it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not good at none of that shit.
Okay, my trick, you gotta grab
I
it.
can hold the gun
You gotta
real nice.
grab the lockpick really high up in the corner of the handle. As high up in the left-hand corner as you can, and then you will be able to manipulate it however you need to. You'll have a lot of leverage doing that, so you've got to be very
This
careful.
gang is more of, like a shooty gang and not really like a cracky gang.
I'm sorry.
Get away from me, dog.
The
Don't
crack and
touch me.
stuff is just the passion of mine, so.
No, I don't have the patience for it. Pull the trigger, bam, that's real quick.
Yeah.
I'm sad I lost my tomahawks on those damn horses.
Okay.
Where the hell's he going?
I need to go
They're
take
making
7 minutes. Well,
dynamite.
it sounds like you's all planning on doing your own things.
Well, we're planning on robbing a bank.
You are planning on robbing the bank.
You're kind of like the lead bank robber in the state, aren't you?
Yeah, you're kind of,
You're saying that
We're
you want me
down
to
a couple
join
men,
you?
so-
Yeah, we'd love you to join us.
Okay.
It'd be
If
perfect.
so, I need.
We'd love it if you would crack all the safes alone. While we
I mean,
deal with the
I could probably do that pretty quickly, but you got to guarantee I get out, and I got to change my outfit.
I will
We have
throw
never
myself under
failed.
the
We've
wagon.
hit that thing so many times.
I will
Yeah,
personally
Blackwater, right?
guarantee
Not
you.
Valentine, right? Blackwater.
Blackwater.
I think we've hit them all. Right?
There's so much better
Yeah.
take in Blackwater than there is in Valentine.
Yeah, we've hit 'em
that's
all.
Okay, I'm gonna go
But,
on the boat. I gotta go sit on the boat and think for a little bit, and then I'll be
Okay.
back.
Yeah, I'm gonna use.
We're gonna rob a bank. Woo! I want to rob a bank. I gotta take my dogs out, and I'll be back.
Ollie. 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 Oh, there you are. Ollie. Ollie. Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, who knows? You gotta live, though. Great, I just triggered the town.
What did you do?
Well, I know where you all was going.
No, nowhere.
What? What? What'd you say?
Let's go.
Debating on robbing the bank.
Yeah, I know. And I said I had to go sit down for a few minutes. And as I opened my eyes, he was all riding out of town.
We've heard we waited for quite a long time.
Okay, I said I needed a few minutes.
It was not a few minutes. It was about 20.
It was not 20, I guarantee you.
It was 20 minutes.
It was
Maybe
not
like
20 minutes.
10 to 15.
It was almost 10.
It was like 10 and a half.
Listen, sometimes there's a lot of stuff going on in your head and you need to quiet your mind before you can do anything. I'm sure you understand.
Nope.
Got no clue.
Okay.
Never heard
No
of it.
clue.
Okay. Are we riding into town to do this right now?
We're just looking.
Okay. Because I need to go change my outfit and do something with my hair. Yes, I do. I'm very recognizable as this.
No.
If we're doing it, you can go change. But right now, we don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to go see if I can pick the door.
I was gonna say I can handle the picks, and
When we get into town, I'm gonna take a nap just to refresh my head.
We're probably not doing it then because there's no way that train robbery's still going.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, shit, just rob it like a regular bank.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
fuck it. Do it nice and proper.
Yeah, we never failed at this.
I mean, we've been shot plenty of times, but never failed.
Technically, we've always gotten away.
I don't know fucking how, but we have.
By the
no
grace of God and the
attachment.
Shaw brothers.
Yeah, the Shaw brothers are angels. Guardian angels.
Fucking ain't. Truly. Ain't look a hostage.
I'll go change. Nuts. Check my horses for stuff.
That's the exact name after.
No, I haven't changed. Oh. I forgot I got dynamite on this horse.
Oh boy.
What?
You know what?
Okay. Okay, that was dumb. Yep.
What's your name, mister? Peter Rockwell?
Yes, sir.
All right.
They give you something.
Howdy.
What's going on?
Huh?
What's going on?
Who the fuck is Blondie talking to in there?
Peter Rockwell, some bartender. Why?
Oh. Because they about to be a fucking house.
Okay, so we's doing this now? So
Maybe,
should...
I don't know.
Okay. What? Okay.
It all depends on them. If they want them, they can take them.
I don't know what he's doing in there.
Well, he's talking to maybe a potential...
Okay, we got the man inside. Let's
Okay.
go down.
So what's the plan for exiting? Just get on the horses and ride away?
Oh, boys.
What's the plan for the exit?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Why-
thought you
why-
guys were planning to do this earlier.
Right?
Good.
Nope, I appreciate it.
I'm gonna wash out.
All right.
Here, Fox, come here. And I said it quietly, so yeah, whatever.
I don't want to be rude, but can I get a stew?
We're in.
You go do it. Do it. Go blow it up.
Get them away from the goddamn door.
Come.
Actually, we're probably going to want to go outside for that one.
What's going on?
Downside, we're about to blow the fucking door.
Okay, get ready. Fire in the hole.
Music is totally wrong.
Did happen?
Get down.
Nope, it's about to. Now it is.
Right.
There we go.
That blew out the fucking window.
Mind the hostage. Okay. Oops.
Or
Sorry.
you cannot. You're good. You're good. Start on the other side. Don't start there.
Okay.
Work our way together.
And now I'm... Okay.
Who? Yeah, I can.
Five. 1, 2, 3. One,
Don't come in here.
2.
Okay, well, if you need space, I'll be outside.
We're still clear if you guys can move. We might get out of here. And what's your name, fella?
Peter Rockwell, treasure hunter.
Ah, treasure hunter.
Yes, sir.
You search him? No diamonds. What kind of treasure you hunt, Mr. Rockwell?
What kind of treasure I hunt?
Yeah.
Well, anything from 7 hands to decks.
Ah, cards, huh?
Thank you, thank you.
You
Yeah,
poker
sometimes
man?
it's even.
No, I
I
got
fancy
bars.
to cut my
I
card.
got 2 bars.
You got jewels.
Yeah, I can see.
I do.
All right,
Game
good.
of poker.
One,
Or focus on that
Switch
one, because
myself
we
to
got
gold.
nobody
Okay,
yet.
that's it.
If you already open 2,
Two.
then open that last one.
I've got one.
Bam.
Sounds like one's coming.
Yeah. Ooh, quite exclusive. The full skulls, black and white. Quite
one,
nice.
Bam.
Two.
What the? Fancy. What the hell?
one.
I just heard a bunch of people drive by.
If you can get those open, we're free to go.
Stop talking.
Almost.
Well, this might be an easy day for us, Mr. Rockwell.
You know,
I appreciate your
see how you
patience
go
with
with
us
the
here.
out the
Two.
back.
This will not be broken. One, two,
I just fucked mine. Take your time.
one, two.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Okay.
Wouldn't lie or what? You wouldn't be the first in a matter of like 15 minutes, so tell me who they are. Wait. Yeah, who's the hostage? Alright, as long as it ain't Ed, because she was just taken hostage. So,
I can hear you.
Yep, can you hear me now? I'm trying to be respectful.
Not too well.
Making a withdrawal.
There you go.
Right. What's your, how many you got inside there? Excluded the, Rockwell.
We got 4 or 5.
Okay, 3.
Which one is it, 4 or 5? I need to know exactly.
You know exactly. I feel like you're asking.
If you tell me 4 or 5 and 4 people leave, and one's still inside, well, I mean, what am I supposed to do with it?
Personal information. You think we're gonna leave a man behind? You think we're that kind of folk?
You wouldn't be the first. How old was it? 1 week ago, 2 weeks ago, Pavis? They betrayed one of their own.
Got jewels? If you got jewels, give it to me.
That's like garbage.
Pieces of the hell of an
That's
outfit.
why I need to know. 4 or 5, which one is it?
5.
Thank you.
Oh, you got it?
Appreciate that.
We'll let the hostage go safely as long as we can get up out of here on our horses.
Are these your horses right here in the street?
A couple of these.
Let me just heck over the last one.
Well, I need to know specifically. Because if I have my deputies sweep the streets for horses, and they move some of your horses, and you'll get ornery
We got a
about it.
couple behind the fences over there. These might be
Behind
ours,
the
so I'd
fences.
probably just leave them alone.
Right, okay.
How many men you got?
And women. There's 3 of us right here. You've seen all
Yeah,
this.
men and women, obviously.
Oh man.
Just you need to, make that known. This way, somebody see folks, all inclusive,
Yeah.
What's your name?
You need me to carry some out?
No, I got everything. He's just on the last one.
I ain't that silly. I don't want to leave young folk running around looking for attention. Just looking to fill my pocket.
I mean,
You'll
sure,
find out my
a
name
name
when I
you
want
can
you to know my name.
when you want to. Now, you said you don't want attention, but that sounds real attention-seeking right there. So which one is it?
It's exactly the one I gave you.
Which is a whole lot of nothing.
Next person touches that fucking gate is dying.
You like that?
Not really, no, I don't. Just means it'll do more.
I think he's muting everything except for the.
Well, I'm gonna go inside with my boy. I'll be right back out.
Can I speak to the hospital?
Well, I'll be switching to San Francisco. Here, let me get it.
I'm
Something fucked up.
I mean, y'all being respectful of the fucking bang. What do you want me to do? Speak softer? Rockwell, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine. These folks are quite nice to me.
One.
They ain't hurting you or nothing?
Nope. They gave me the
Two.
too.
That's real kind of them, real kind.
Yes, they were.
Now, Rockwell, were you just alone in town when they picked you up?
No, I was just minding my own business in the bar.
Oh, you were in the bar, in the saloon?
Yes, sir.
Right. Did they have any good stews on today? Any good meals? I'm mighty famished.
One.
Well, just the standard today. You might have to catch
Two.
Mariana when she's around. Get some nice wheat milk. Delicious.
Did you say wheat milk?
Yes, sir.
But wheat don't have no udders. How do they milk it?
Well, it's kind of a blend.
A blend? Wouldn't that just kind of be like a slushy rather than milk?
What the fuck is a slushy?
I'll be surprised.
You slush it up.
Surprised that she's a witch. But whatever I'm tasting is magical.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get on immediately after.
Been given some curious tonic
Maybe
like
it
a
means
witch
like
lady.
slurry.
I gotta go.
Blood and water meat, it turns into
Okay, west
slurry.
or east? What do you want?
Who do I need to
There
give
you
the
go,
goat
look at
to?
my
Porridge.
We need to go west. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, give me some
Who's
of it.
that talking? Who's that?
I'm thinking west, but if we go out there, it's open
My
land.
name's Billy
It's
Joe
open
Barber.
season.
Billy
But
Joe
there's plenty of
Barber.
places to hide and plenty of
Sure
places to
sound
hold out.
Yeah, I'm
I'm a wonderful singer and an asshole. I assure you.
Wow, I'm so surprised you say that out loud. You're usually so full of yourself, you don't admit it.
Dang it, they fucking saw through it.
We're about to
You
move.
need to research your
What's the?
alter egos a little harder.
Where we
I
going?
gotta drink something.
Where we
I mean, I only
going?
did one conversation with Billy
Well,
Joe
I
Barber.
think we call her. Yeah, go
See
grab
how
everyone quick.
Billy wouldn't do this to me.
No, Billy would not have fed him. That's true.
Yeah, and I said we should probably go west. But which way? Which way we going?
Who else you got in there?
Where we
Where we
going?
going?
What do you mean?
Let me
Like,
hear
where
a
are we
chorus
going?
voice.
Call our horses over here, then where we
West,
going?
it's fine. Just go west by the
All
tall
right,
trees.
stick
Try-
together.
No?
Yeah.
By tall
Yeah,
trees?
okay.
What? Wait, by tall trees?
Yeah.
West by tall trees into the desert. That's what.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow you, and if
hear
the
that.
shots fired, I'm gunning motherfuckers down.
Don't leave me
I'm
behind.
with you.
I'll stay with you, Ollie. But you better
Nothing.
be ready to shoot if I
Alright.
shoot.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk out.
Just don't use my name.
Yeah. Time for you to go outside, buddy. Just keep your hands in the air.
Yeah, we are.
I need you guys across the street.
You need us across the street.
Yeah, like I said, get across the street.
How about I go right here so I can still speak to you?
We're just gonna mosey on out of here. You're gonna let us go. I'll hop on with you.
One of your horses is really stupid.
Yeah, that one's mine. Just idiot.
Whatever the fuck you do, do not shoot over my shoulder. Should only shoot backwards.
Yep.
You ever shoot lawmen before?
Yep.
Alright, then. Just know last time we did this, it didn't go so well for us. And I'm not making the same mistake twice.
Okay.
Be my eyes. Watch behind us. Give me numbers.
Right now, I don't see
stop.
anyone following us.
Don't stop. Keep going.
As long as we hold the horses good, we're good.
Yep. Don't exhaust.
Yeah, they gon'. No, don't burn them. Don't burn them.
Yep. No sprinting. Just mosey.
Yeah, they're gonna see us forever.
It's fine. It's fine. But we'll lose them. It's the long play.
Still can't see them. They might be coming in from
Alright.
the right. I don't know.
All right, we gotta stay together. Just keep
Okay,
up.
I think I might see one cresting the hill
It's
behind
okay.
us.
It's all right. Just keep going. Keep going. We're following you, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Hang left of the road.
Just keep looking back. Keep looking back.
Yeah, I am. Still don't see anyone.
Our camp will be
All right,
around.
save the horses. Save the horses here. We got time. So where are we going?
Might be good to go east at this point.
Yeah, why don't we just say east? Fuck it.
Strawberry, pass through there.
Oh, and jailer. Nah, it's
Just
too
wanna go to
risky.
camp and see
It's
the
way too
camp.
fucking risky. Hell no. I'm not burning that fucking spot yet.
Yeah, they're
Still
not on
nothing
our trail.
behind us. That's very
I wonder if they
strange.
had enough to,
All right, pick up.
They might not have had enough to pursue. Maybe they didn't want.
I don't think they did.
Yeah.
They had 3, we had 5, yeah. You get anything special out of that fucking thing?
No.
I only got a couple rubies.
Yeah, there's some diamonds.
You got some diamonds? Very nice.
Yeah, hand him off to Blondie.
Yeah, whenever we do this, we get a bunch together and then we sell them to your boss.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Oh, I don't like this one.
No, this is a good area to go through. Just take it easy as we get closer to the road up here.
Yeah. Oh, wow, this way. Oh, perfect time. The sun going down. We're good.
This is my old moonshine roots.
I ain't never done no moonshine.
Yeah, I did a few times.
Thought about it. Make a lot of money doing that.
Well, except for the time I got caught and they charged me about $650.
Jesus. Why would they do that?
Because they took off $400 I made from the run and then fined me about $250 on top because I ran away from
I see.
them. Yeah.
Can't trust the law. We're more crooked than we are.
I think Jack was there for that. They think that do you think that they recognize you all from the last time you did this?
No, not from the last time. Hell no.
Nothing like this.
I didn't say nothing, so probably don't recognize my voice either.
Might be a point we might want to consider unmasking and changing horses,
We will.
removing
once
jackets,
we're-
stuff like that.
Oh, we should not fucking stay here. I can tell you that right now.
No. But we
Fuck
can
no.
talk here for a bit. We're gonna head out because we gotta hide for a bit.
Well, we've got Owen Gila
Also, good spot
covered in
for you
camps.
guys to get your horses, really.
Well, the way I see it is we got Owen Gila. It's surrounded by camps. We can get behind it, tuck up in the back.
All right, I'm gonna give you this option to split since they probably don't know who you are. So go ahead and hide somewhere.
Okay, and then I have that too. Can you take anything?
If you give me, if you got jewels, I can probably take those.
You don't.
I don't have enough here. Gold bar. Maybe I don't fucking.
No. I can give to someone else.
Okay, then.
I
give
know
it
you
to
got
somebody else.
space for something.
I do.
Stack of bones.
Yeah, you're damn.
Well,
I got space just right here.
How much did you get, Miss Frost? How much you have on you?
I got the 2 gold bars, stack of bonds, $500.
Yeah,
That's
great.
it?
Oh,
Sorry.
you're good. You're good.
So
I
there
got
was
500
no,
bucks, 2 gold bars, and 10 bonds.
So nobody got emeralds, really? We didn't get.
No, I got 2 rubies. That's all I got.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no precious things or no guns.
Well,
You splitting off here?
Yeah, I'll split. Good luck.
Right.
Yeah.
You can telegram, mate.
Yeah, you know how to reach us.
Cashew, stop it. Dog is clawing at my door. Cashew, no.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Thank you so much for the follow. I think both Jacks were there for that because it was the first time I ever saw Holly. You don't mean Jack Kilman, right? Because he wasn't there for that. That was when Holly was trying to shine to... Oh, Burton. Maybe.
Hattie?
Hattie. Yeah, I think you are too. Made it down to Saint Denis. Without getting robbed or picked up by law. Oh my goodness, my stupid horse. Good job, miscreant. You're miscreant. Okay, I don't know what those wolves were doing. Maybe they were chewing on someone. Ah! Ow. Are you alright?
I'm alright. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry about that.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't have any sugar for your horse, otherwise I'd give it to you. Oh.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Needing bandages?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
My horse took most of that hit far out.
Yeah, apologies. There was wolves chasing me just a moment ago and they disappeared, I guess.
Oh shit, really? Okay.
Yeah, so just be mindful going that way.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, sorry about that again.
No, that's fine.
Well, he's friends with Peter. Oh, I hope he doesn't remember my hairstyle. That's what I have to change when we get to Saint-Denis. I literally just said Saint-Denis. I thought for a second it was Peter Rockwell, the guy who we just used as a hostage, which would be pretty hilarious. Would have probably blown my cover. Okay, I need to get this dynamite out of my... Actually... Well, I took down 3 of those safes. Should have held on to more of the bonds. I was not gonna give them the emeralds. You don't take it out. That's your safe crackers. You know, that's the safe crackers thing. That's what they get. $500? Yeah, the $500 is from the bank. Plan is to bank it in Saint-Denis, although Saint-Denis might be... well, it's part of the fun. What if someone tries to rob me? Yeah, I'll bank it when I get to Saint-Denis. I need to use a teller to send a tip. I would have left the cigarettes that I just don't have more of right now, but I would have left those behind. I just missed the bridge. Yeah, I did stick some eggs and like some bread rolls behind. But that wouldn't make any sense. So I'll say I left some other stuff behind. Cashew, stop it! Dog is back there scratching the door. Can I borrow Cashew for a day? You know, honestly, you might be surprised to hear this. You're not the first person who's literally asked to borrow Cashew. Because he's just so awesome. I had a friend who was like, can I borrow him for like a week? You were not the first to ask. It's the best doggy. He's such a good boy. Just imagine a little dog that looks like a Wookiee. A little dog that looks like a Wookiee and is also extremely well behaved and friendly. I know you hear him barking and stuff, but he is very well behaved. Puppo Adventures. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's not to the point, quite to the point where he gets too tired for adventures yet. His mama is. His mama gets too tired. She wants to adventure, but she gets too tired. Poor baby. Because she old. Hey, Pedro the Land Shark. Quite the name. How are you? Oh, I need to go to the bank. That's right.
Oh, honey. You got shot. Oh, no, I got a strange telegram from you.
You got a strange telegram from me?
Yeah, I did not understand. Is it good or bad?
Well, it was okay. I'm talking very quietly to you. You know the thing we discussed about kidnapping Jack Kettleman.
Yeah.
Well, we was hoping to maybe do it. They might try and do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Did
I hear something out here?
Probably me.
I definitely heard something. I'm going to tuck here and safe up.
Anyways, yeah, so we didn't know. Apparently, so here's what has apparently happened in the last couple hours. Apparently, there was a wedding for one of the members of the cut, and Jack Kettleman went and he stabbed the bride.
Okay, wait, start over.
That is starting all over. There was a wedding for a member of the cut, and Jack Kettleman went and he stabbed the bride.
Okay, this must have been accident or something.
No.
But was he jealous?
I don't know the details. I just know that that is what our mercenary friends witnessed happening before I came to the shop a few hours ago. They said that they're not sure exactly what happened, but Jack Kettleman stabbed the bride, and then his boys got him out of town. The bride went to the doctors.
Oh my god.
So we don't know what the situation between Kettleman and the cut might be. It could be that they'll bend over backwards and kiss their own heels to keep from getting into a war with him. It could be that they'll write him off. We don't know yet.
Wow. That is crazy. That's the craziest thing I ever heard. Who does this to a bride on her wedding day? I tell you, this man...
Kettleman does.
Oh, he must die. He has to die.
Yeah.
I swore before maybe almost 20 people that I would kill him one day.
Yeah, I've tried.
I know.
Anyways, we've got a plan. If we execute our plan, it will be to attempt to kidnap him sometime tomorrow, but we don't know where he stays now. Because we heard from the Chanzos he's not staying at the Chanzo house anymore. Isn't that correct?
No, yeah, he's not there. One of the Chenzos told me that he is gone.
Do we know where he is staying?
No, but I've seen him in Saint Denis quite often.
Okay, so he's still lingering in Saint Denis. Maybe he's staying with the cut.
Yeah, maybe he stays there. It stayed there. I've seen him at the casino boat. I've seen him walking up and down the street here.
Okay.
Yesterday he came in. I was not here. Bailey was here.
Maybe he's staying at the casino boat. They got some nice rooms in there.
Yeah, maybe. But he came in and he pestered Bailey about mass producing the Mauser pistol again. Yeah, this is the second time now.
I thought he wouldn't work with us at all because you work with you harbor Harley Frost.
Well, I have done a little bit of business with him in the past, but then slowly his anger keeps building and building, like a child, and then he blows up. So lately, we do not talk. I had him in the palm of my hand, but I don't anymore.
Yeah.
I don't care. I just need to put a bullet in him, that's it.
Yeah, well, the plan with us was to kidnap him. Those mercenaries are going to bring him to me, and I was going to have a conversation with him, and then leave him there, and unharmed, completely unharmed.
Oh.
Yeah, so...
Go.
Really?
Cole, what? Cole, I've already tried to kill the man.
But I haven't.
I've watched a bunch of people torture him and then try and kill him.
Just one of these, just one.
Yeah, I understand the sentiment, Cole.
Okay, one of these.
I understand the sentiment, Cole.
Cole, no one's disagreeing with you, but this man just won't die.
Maybe I can convince him.
His ego's too big.
This man is crazy.
That's not the way the world works,
Nobody's
Cole.
disagreeing with you with that either.
Why would someone stab the bride on her wedding day?
I don't know.
He
Probably thought that the bride was actually in love with him. And so the fact that she was getting married to someone that's not him, it was probably such an affront to his ego that he had to stab her,
You don't know who the bride is?
No, I don't know. I don't know who the bride is. Just someone with a cut. Maybe it's those Scottish people getting married. I don't know.
Well, if you can, I would like to be close by or even there when you talk to him.
Okay, the whole point is for me to demonstrate to him that I could have killed him and chose not to.
Okay,
I don't know if that's something that can actually get through that thick skull of his. That I could have killed him many times again, or tried to, and I never did. That when Van Horn had him and was torturing him, I never even attempted to lay a finger on him, even though people were lining up to get their pound of flesh.
Yeah. Okay, listen.
Mm-hmm.
What if you do your thing, and you walk away, and Jack is there all by himself, and then I have my turn?
He might assume that it's.
Yeah, he would just assume that it would completely negate everything I tried to do. I think you probably have a better chance of catching him on your own and trying to do your worst to him, Cole.
Yeah.
Because he probably wouldn't suspect that from you.
Yeah, it's not my way to hire people. If I want to put him down, I want to do it myself.
Yeah, well, and that's exactly. And that's exactly. I'm not having him put down.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to hurt him or harm him in any way. I just want to have the discussion that he refuses to have. Because he has made it clear that he will not speak to me. He will not. We've tried to orchestrate meetings. He has refused them, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I can't make him want to kill me or hate me any more than I already have. So I might as well try this show of mercy, benevolence, and see if anything gets through his head.
Yeah, it's a good plan. I won't interfere.
Okay.
I just want to, but I won't. So this Sunday we're going to have a big meeting. Can you be here?
On Sunday?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's going to be some pretty big change, I think.
Pretty big change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can probably be there.
Okay, give you a little sneaky peek. I am going to be leaving the gun shop.
Wait, you're gonna be leaving the gun shop?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's a waste of time and resource for both of us to be at the gun shop.
Both?
So, yeah, me and the Bailey.
Oh. You going to Annisburg?
No, come with me. I'll show you what I'm doing.
Okay, because I was gonna say, I was just up there, and the gun store up there is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
And the offices up in the Cole building are gorgeous as well.
Yeah.
Like, Annisburg is nice, and there aren't 30 people fighting over it.
Yeah,
it just doesn't have Chinatown.
My goal is for us to have perhaps 3 different teams. One is with Bailey, one is with me, one is with Zhang Wei.
We don't have enough people for that, Cole.
No, yeah, it'll take time. But each of us will be responsible for building our own crew. We have 13 people already, but most can't wake up. They are too busy out of state, so start again.
Yeah. Well, I'll be around when I know that there's people around. Just with the way things are right now, it's hard for me to risk being alone.
No, I understand. So I am going to be focusing mostly on opium. In the last 2 weeks, I've made almost $3,000 just on opium sales alone.
Wow.
Yeah, from here it starts.
It starts?
Yeah.
Oh. Co's Opium Emporium. Laudanum tonics pain relief. Taipan D opium tobacco. Okay. The whole kitchen and everything back through here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I love this place. This is great.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not, you still cannot cook here, even though it looks like we can. I even talked to the marshals about it, but there is some problem the marshals have with having fire inside cities.
Yeah,
So
it's strange.
I doubt that we can. Yeah, I don't think this will ever be able to be used. But this is where we'll meet on Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to get some food together.
Do you know what time?
I think 7. Is it 7 Eastern?
I think he said 7 Eastern. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can try and make that.
Okay. Also, tomorrow 7 is the Mary Market. I don't know if you can be around to help, but
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I'm gonna try if I can, but the problem is that's a little bit early in the day for me. So if I'm only waking up right about at 7, sometimes it's too crowded to get into town.
Oh, yeah.
I do want to, but yeah, you understand.
Yeah. How is your oh, damn it, what's his name? Fuck.
What?
I like him a lot.
Trip? You talking about Trip?
Trip, yeah.
Well, I can try and drum him up. Actually, I can let him know that you might need help with the market tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can be there, but he might want to.
Can he usually be around more often, or is he also very busy out of state?
Oh, he's very busy out of state, but he can be around later nights. That's just the thing, is I'm a much later night person. It's a lot easier for me to be around later nights. It's when stuff happens before 8 p.m. Eastern that stuff gets difficult. You know?
Yeah, okay.
But I can ask him. He says he can be around most later nights. So
yeah, later nights up to 11 Eastern.
Oh, probably.
Sometimes 12 is okay with me. But
yeah, he's
anything.
Him and I are the type that will go to nearly 3 a.m. Eastern.
Oh yeah.
So,
okay.
Yeah. I can ask him. I can see if he can come and meet tomorrow.
Okay. Sunday.
Tomorrow. Sunday. Yeah. I'll definitely see if I can get him to come and meet on Sunday.
Right now, to me, it seems like we're doing everything half-ass. We're not using what we can do to the fullest potential. So, for those who can be around more in the future, plus the new recruits that we will find, I will find those who are interested in this trade. Bagley will find those who are interested in the gun trade. Mr. Way will find those interested in the mining trade. The small don't have to have 4 crew, 3, 4. That's all you need. And if we have trouble, we ride to the other person's assistance.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's and then hopefully be able to assign different jobs or tasks, stuff that people want to do. With me, if the gun shop needs help, of course I will go. It's just down the street. But if you are interested in doing more with crafting weapons and this kind of business, of course you can fill in the place. I was usually around earlier in the day. But you can't be there that time, so later.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, so I like I said, I met with our mercenary friends when I got to the gun store. They was there earlier. They was actually asking about you. They wanted to see if they could speak with you. But right now I don't know where they is. They's probably hiding. Because we sort of went down to Thieves Landing, and then somebody got the idea to make dynamite, and then suddenly we was inside the Blackwater Bank and cleaning it out.
Oh, that's very good. You do a nice, good, clean job. That's great.
Yeah. Another clean job. So.
Very good.
Yeah.
Good job. Have you ever done the roads one?
No, I have not been inside roads. I'd like to, but maybe next time. We'll see.
Okay.
Seems like those boys like to do banks, and I did get through 3 of the vaults for them. I could have gone through all of them.
Oh, and no Mauser inside.
No. If there had been a Mauser, I would not have let them see it. It would have been mine and mine alone.
So what
of course,
does
for
it
time.
usually have now? Just diamonds and
there, I got emeralds and diamonds out of there. They wanted the emeralds. I didn't let them see the emeralds. I gave them the diamonds. Of course, they want to sell those to Mr. Way. So I held on to what I could. But I did give up the diamonds so they didn't get suspicious.
Yeah, sure. A lot of people asking me to buy their butter.
Really?
Yeah. Who is it? Morgan? I think he has a total of 9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I think you guys now must have, what, total 6 or more?
I mean, I just got 2 now, so.
Okay.
I haven't had more since we unloaded that one day.
Yeah, I told Morgan the price has dropped now. It's only 75.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, you take a loss on it right now, but...
yeah, it's about building a relationship, yeah.
Yeah. But right now, we can't buy anything. We are strapped. We spent everything we had last night.
Last night?
Yeah.
What did we get?
More than 10,000.
What did we get last night?
1 of 6 special weapons in the crossing.
1 of 6?
Mm-hmm. Completely legal. No inscription
Pump
on
action?
it at all. Pump action. Yeah. There's only 6 of these weapons in the crossing.
Amazing. Who'd you get it? Was it Speedy's or was it someone else's?
No, Mr. Flood sold it, but I don't know who Flood got it from. So these next few days, I'm keeping myself quite busy, just grinding away in the mines, making some money again.
Okay. Well, I have
lots of fun.
I have about 2,300, as it is.
Yeah,
but that's got to go to the mercenaries if they do the job, because I think I was going to pay them $600 each.
Okay. And how many is it? 5 of them or 6?
There couldn't be more than 5 of them.
Okay. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, that's a nice chunk of change.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd need a little bit more just to make sure I have enough to pay, but the gold and stuff I got today should cover it.
Well, that at the very least, of course, let me know how it goes, because when that is over, then perhaps I might try to talk to him. I can't, like I said in the desert, in front of so many people, that this man cannot live. And my plan to slowly make him think that we are friends, not working anymore. So, what else is there?
Yeah, I don't know, Carl. I've had the same questions for the last 9 months.
Tried to kill a lady, a bride, on her wedding day. He drove a nail to another lady's chest. Can you imagine the pain that would bring? I cannot even imagine. And I have seen many terrible things. I have done many terrible things. But even this, no. Every time I think of it, it makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, he's a sick man.
Burn another lady alive? And whatever he did or thinks he wants to do to you, he has... he has committed violence against men, too.
Well, as Emily says,
like
he seems to have a special hatred for women, yes.
Yeah, that's it. Something very sick in this man's mind.
Yeah.
He... I don't know, I have no words. He has to die, that's it.
Yeah.
I have to beat him into a corner,
make his own team, which is maybe impossible. I know they don't ride very much together, but if he asks them to come, they will go.
Yep.
But fuck, I mean, a bride on her wedding day. What teammate, what a crew member, what a family member would say, oh, okay, that's fine. You stabbed a lady on her wedding day. All right, good for you. No, I don't think anyone would think this.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Cole. It's... Jack just always gets to do whatever he wants to do, and he never seems to face the consequences for it. Never truly. You mark my words. They're gonna bend over backwards to make friends with him, make up, make peace, and they'll be back to being buddy-buddy and big old gang all bundled up together. In no time. He probably won't even be out hiding. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just had a thought about cough.
Okay.
In my head. And then I started coughing in real life.
Yeah, wow. That's impressive. Good job.
Yeah. Sorry. All right. Well, in case you can't make it on Sunday, which I hope you can, this will, hopefully, if everything goes right, this is where I will be more or less. But I also want to start traveling around the mall, developing relationships with the different groups so we can get gun deals, opium deals, whatever they need. We can start to provide, make business.
How's Mr. Wade doing? I feel like I haven't seen or heard of him.
Yeah,
in a
he
long
came
time.
around last night.
Okay.
He was his usual funny self.
Alright.
Yeah, Bailey stuck a machete through his shoulder one time.
Oh, of course he did.
Yeah. What else? A lot of strange things happened yesterday. Oh yeah, I jumped from the balcony when I first saw them. It almost landed on top of him, and then all three of us started fighting, and we all go down.
Okay. Good job.
Usual. Yeah, he said this week Way Industries is coming back.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so maybe he might. I know he likes Annisburg. Maybe he will take up office there. I don't know.
You think Way will?
Maybe.
Yeah, I certainly wouldn't mind that. The office up there is nice. It would
it
suit
is.
his cull, and that's a fully equipped gun store up there. It is a nice gun store. I really like that gun store. Not gonna lie.
No, maybe you can run it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't have a lot of time to stand around a gun store, but maybe if I set appointments or something,
Yeah.
tell people.
And you
I'll
can
be
design
around
weapons up
sometimes.
there too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's a fully equipped gun store. It's very nice. Yeah.
I think I've been in there maybe twice. I did not pay too much attention to it, but yeah, it is very nice.
Yeah, I was
Have
just
to watch
just
out for the mayor.
Yes, that is the main issue.
Yeah, I had to beat him down this morning. I'm on my last run. He came out to say hi.
Yeah, okay. Excellent. Yeah, I could see he's doing a lot of good business out of there.
Yeah, there was one more thing. I have done a little bit of business with the DiCenzo's. Opium. Yeah, opium trade. They like to manufacture, and the product they give me is tonics, maybe like the laudanum. A whole crate of it for $150. This is extremely cheap. The other producers of this type of tonic probably would have charged anywhere between $320 to $460, even higher.
For the opium?
Yeah, for the laudanum. So little steps. The DiCenzo's
okay. I thought the
to...
DiCenzo's had no interest in doing business with us because
Yeah,
I opened my
yeah.
mouth in their presence.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're changing their mind. I know that Solomon is sick. Now Jack is going crazy again. Maybe they're thinking, maybe this new deal won't work. I don't know. Just my thoughts. They're also going to be making a security company. And they're going to focus on the coal business.
The DiCenzos?
Mm-hmm.
They might be looking to take over the coal up there that I was talking about.
Yeah.
You know, the office and everything.
They might, yeah. I don't know. I talked to Way about this last night, and he sees perhaps a little bit of opportunity, but also have to be careful.
Yeah, I think you gotta remember, people at DiCenzos, they are ultimately after their own interest. And I mean, I know we are too, but we're a little bit more likely to reach a hand down to those around us. I don't think that that's the same for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know that they're rebuilding, trying to get stronger too. They might put on a smiley face now, but once they get strong enough, they will bite.
Yeah.
But if there's a way we can break up this new deal, solidify our place here and elsewhere if need be, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Because that new deal, if it were to actually go through, would not be good for us.
All of them banding together to push out those they don't like. Yeah.
We would resist, and we might win one day and lose the next. But then it would always be problem. Business would be terrible.
Okay.
Anyway, I am about to lay my head down. I guess you're just waking up.
No, I've been around for a little bit now. I mean, I did.
Oh, right. You're up. Yeah, you had an adventure.
I had an adventure. So I'm probably gonna. I still actually gotta go over to the bank and deposit this $500 in my pocket. But yeah, I need to do that, and then I'll probably think about going and laying down.
All right.
Maybe I'll go run some oranges or something. Might be good. Just make a little bit extra money.
Sure. If you get in, well, yeah, just be safe.
Yeah, that's the plan. I hope to.
All right. Did you see Bailey today?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Sorry,
I know he was around, but I missed him.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll see you around, Cole.
Okay. All right, Holly.
Try and see you Sunday for sure.
Yeah. All right.
Have exactly enough to pay them.
Evening, miss. You know if Taipan's around?
How can I help you?
Are you part of Taipan?
Yes, actually, Cole might just be going to bed, so...
Oh!
Yeah, well, come over here. Let's see if we can find him. Cole, are you still around? Cole? Hang on, let me see if I can find him real quick before he lies down. Cole. Cole, you still around? Cole?
Yes.
Oh. There's some people looking for Taipan out here.
Oh, which way?
They're out on the street.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Okay.
Yo,
yeah, I slipped.
Question.
Oh, hey,
number
Desmond.
one. Do you grab marks or no? Not Sheriff Mark, but
Did we grab somebody or what? I didn't understand.
A
Sorry.
Lancaster. Will you take it if it's etched?
Oh, with the law?
No.
Yes, we can take it. Yes.
How much would it be?
Let's see. 350 is normal price. How does 250 sound?
I'll do 200.
Oh, that's the not used to that kind of bartering. All right, that's fine.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I need to go to the bank.
Nice.
Can I have a word with you?
So, you want a word with me?
Yeah. Was that you I saw earlier in Thieves?
So, who are you?
Peter.
Oh, your voice sounds so different right there. I don't know
Oh,
why.
sorry.
Yes, it was me down in Thebes.
All right, okay.
Who else did you think it was? I said Peter. It's.
I thought that was you. All right,
Okay.
I just want to make sure I got all my ducks in a row. I've seen a lot of people in the last fucking hour, and I'm not sure. Anyway.
Okay. How'd your thing go? Was it successful? No.
Somebody tried to hit it right before us, and we basically rode up to clean up the scraps. We did make out with some good intel, though.
What's that?
Picked up a log off of one of the train conductors.
A
There's
log?
a fairly clear picture when trains depart, who's on
Oh, now that's very interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, potential list of informants as well. There's a lot of names in which are cleared to ride the train free of charge. I reckon those folk got a lot of info on what those trains carry and when.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, so I got a list of names to be crossing off there.
What? You sound so different. Okay. Anyways, I'm sorry.
Normally when I'm talking to you, I don't know, at the business end of a gun or... I think that's been our experience, I think, together.
No, we had a friendly conversation last time we spoke.
That's true. Well, I don't know. Perhaps it's been a while since we've seen each other, but I'll say all that to say this. You consider yourself a mercenary then?
No, not particularly.
All right.
Why?
Well,
Just because who I was with?
yes.
No. Well,
All right.
we just had some combined interests at the moment, but I mean, okay, perhaps mercenary as far as bank jobs go. 'Cause, you know, I'm very quick with the dials and very quick with the pick. But it's got to be well organized. It's got to be the sort of thing where I know that I can go in there in disguise and I can get away and I won't be recognized. You understand?
Sure. I certainly do. Well, how much would you contract yourself for a job such as this?
I mean, a fair take of the bank.
Sure.
And
as
you
far
know,
as I
or at least
work
one of the,
as it's equal.
or at least the contents of one of the vaults. I prefer to go in teams of 4 to 5.
Yeah, that's
and
my
I
MO
don't
as
like
well.
Valentine. Valentine, you get $250. It's garbage. Blackwater is $500. I don't know what's in Rhodes. I've never been inside Rhodes.
Yeah, me neither. All right, sounds good. Blackwater, and you want a take of a whole vault? Am I hearing that right?
It depends on how the cut works out, but yeah, that would be satisfactory to me. I mean, let's be real. I was just inside 1. I got into 3 of the 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very familiar with how you operate. I
Okay.
believe we did a job together as well. So.
Yeah. So just you know, that's the way they tend to go. I'm comfortable handling all of them if I have to in a situation. I just have to have people to pass bars to because they're heavy.
Got it. Well, I'm certain I can make any and all of that happen for you. Just something to keep in mind, I suppose. And to double check if I have your telegram quite right.
It's
a telegram.
It's Drunken Unicorn 057.
Yep, I have that. That's very good. All right. I'll be in contact. See, my crew is all well rounded out. The only folk that we're missing from our outfit is somebody mighty quick on spinning them dials, and you're the only person that come to mind outside of my crew. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking to you for.
Excellent. Yeah. Yeah. I think that the more I freelance with that sort of thing, the more likely I'm able to keep a positive image, and as a law who think I'm rehabilitated, you know.
Yes, I agree. Now let me ask you, well, let's say I were to organize quite the established train job, meaning I know exactly what's on that train, as I'm hoping this book will lead me to. Would you be privy to doing a train job?
Maybe. I don't.
If there's a safe on it, of course.
If there's a safe on it, yes.
All right.
I would be quite willing to do that and, split the take even, however it is. I am in it partially for the thrill. You're going to understand, Peter.
Well, I'm in it to find out what them trains carry. So.
No, I'm fully with you there. I'm just saying, I'm not going to screw you over on fees or something like that.
Sure.
But if I'm going to those vaults, I expect that I'll get to take what's in those vaults,
sure.
And I'll spread it out and everything. But
good. Well, now that bit of business is aside, I've been hearing a lot of rumors and whispers of Jack Kellerman out here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about what he's up to, would you?
I was about to ask you the same.
No.
Do you have got particular aggressions with him currently?
Not currently, but there is certainly a lot of old blood that fella owes me, and I haven't forgotten about it.
Yeah.
I was just telling Des earlier that if he thought my grudge for Jack Kettleman has since died, he doesn't know me very well.
There's a
merely
lot of
put
people.
it aside for the benefit of my friends. And
There is a
family.
lot of people who would love to see him keel over still, Peter. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Well, if there is a lot of people, I'd be eager to find them out. Perhaps a coalition is...
Maybe you should mention this to Cole sometime.
I think I will. See, the fact is, at least the way I'm hearing, and you correct me if I'm wrong, he's been garnering quite a bit of steam out here. A lot of young hopefuls I've been working on and working with since disappeared. Now I'm hearing that they're running with Kettleman.
Yeah.
Not only is that boy taking food out of my fucking fella's mouth, but now he's taking my people too.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not entirely sure exactly what he does because I have to stay clear of it. He has vowed that he will not speak to me in any way, shape, or form. He essentially wants me to deliver myself up for torture of some sort. That's the only thing that he'd be satisfied with. I was curious, though, if you have heard about what he might have gotten up to today.
I did, just from you. I was supposed to expect we could talk about that some more.
The stabbing the bride thing?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
This is Holly Frost.
Yes.
Yes. Yes,
this
sir.
is the woman that Jack Kettleman is terrified of.
Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to kill him.
A lot prettier than I pictured in my head.
Yeah, well, pretty things carry guns too, I'm afraid.
Guess so. Well, Desmond Pierce, I've been trying to get in contact with you for nearly a month now.
With me?
Yes.
Now that is interesting. Why is that?
I didn't know that, Peter.
Well, now you know.
Oh, you see, Peter and I here are old frenemies, I guess you could say.
Yeah,
yes, from the Van Horn days, I'm sure.
Not quite. Not quite. No, Peter was not with Van Horn. Peter was with Jack Kettleman.
Yeah,
no, I know. That's what I meant during the Van Horn days.
Yeah.
Your Van Horn days, my Jack Kettleman days. That's what it is.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I tried to kill Jack, so Peter tried to kill me because I tried to kill Jack, and then Jack did what Jack does and sort of set his friends on fire for his own goals, and Peter realized what a mistake it was to run with the man and that he needs to die as well. So...
Yep. And I found out why that woman was trying to fucking kill him.
Yep.
That day.
It became very clear to him.
Yep.
Well, either way, I've been told of your talents, and I have been hoping at some point to hire you for said talents.
Yes,
we was just discussing that. I just exercised those talents. You saw me exercise, about to do it down at Thieves Landing today. So I'm assuming you was with Peter, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was you coming to shake us up?
Huh?
Was you coming to shake us up?
No, we was just.
Oh.
I can't. Oh, we wanted to test something with the wagon. You might have noticed we was in the wagon. We was going down there to purchase a wagon, and then someone's like, "Well, I have the stuff for dynamite right here." So, you eat a bunch of talented people in one spot, and they go, well, there's some things that we can do with these talents.
Time to make some magic.
Mm-hmm. And also, we might have heard, oh, there's a group of people who's about to rob a train. Maybe that'll distract some law, and you know.
Oh, it went horribly.
The train?
So we tried to get an oil tank. Peter unfortunately hit a local, and that local's horse, I guess.
I unfortunately hit a local. No, motherfucker. That motherfucker ran out from behind a corner and into my open path. And
Okay, either way, the local caused the horses on the wagon to unhitch, so we lost the oil tanker. So we said, fuck it, we're just gonna do this when the thing stops at Rig Station. It stopped at Rig Station. What we didn't realize was someone else had just attempted to rob the train, and they got off the train to send a telegram to the law, who was very swift to arrive as soon as we arrived and held the hostages. So we managed to pick up the heat from that dumbass's failure of a robbery, which was one man against 12.
Sure it was either the Wallaby Kid or one of his ilk.
Probably. It sounded like it. Some guy named Timothy McArmadillo is what he went by.
Yeah, we found a name in a train log. It said Timothy Oldfort.
Yeah. So you walked away from the train with your pockets full of riches, yes?
No, we walked away with a fucking idiot on the back of one of our horses.
Yeah. We were hoping to get him because he said he had 4 gold bars for us, but unfortunately I think him and Morgan got arrested, so.
Yeah, we lost track of him and Morgan.
But he's in Cisco with Morgan, so I mean, I'm sure Morgan will persuade him to tell him where the gold bars are.
We hope, or at least the motherfucker's on the lam, and we'll hear from him before the night's out. We'll see.
Well, you guys, while you guys were doing this, what was happening? What was it in Blackwater?
No, it was in Rig Station. You said?
No, another thing was happening.
A bank robbery. I'm guessing.
Well, no. Other than this, someone in the cut was getting married.
Yes.
I heard about
Jack
that. Me and
Kettleman
Holly were just about to talk about that.
Okay, yeah, Holly says it better. She knows more.
I mean, I really don't know too much other than what the mercenaries thought they saw was that Jack Kettleman apparently stabbed the bride or something at the wedding.
Does anybody know what for?
Nope, just that it was a cut bride. And that's not a pun. That's not a pun, but
But and then Holly and I were saying.
Jack Kettleman hates
Oh,
women.
the magic makes itself.
Yeah, the problem he had with Holly, the things he said he would do to her, the lady he burned alive in the Blackwater long ago.
Yeah.
The lady in the desert
Isabella.
who drove a 6-inch nail through her breast. And
Yes,
now
Eliana.
this stab a bride on their fucking wedding day.
There's a pattern beginning to emerge here.
Yeah, chances.
We need to start
low,
investing
but
in women, Peter.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, he thinks that every woman who breathes in his vicinity is probably in love with him. So he's probably it was such a bruise to his ego that she was marrying someone who was not him, that he decided to kill her for it. That is my assumption.
That's beautiful.
Because I can tell you, when I was staring down the barrel at him, preparing to shoot his face, he looked like he wanted to dive forward and kiss me. He does not. Yeah.
This man's mind is sick.
He was trying to pull on your heartstrings right there. Was you saying that right? Am I hearing this correct? He was trying to.
That's what.
No. No, he didn't say that. I'm just saying the expression of his face was very much like people acted like I had tried to kill someone who I loved, who I was
Do you
in
know
love
whose
with.
wedding it was?
No, I do not.
Don't.
Yeah, no, people definitely.
He stabbed the bride.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you just arrive into the conversation.
No, I'm putting pieces together.
I'm teasing you, motherfucker. You're fine.
Yeah, I wish I knew who was
Part of the
getting
cut.
married.
Part of the cut. That's
Could
right.
it be
Lucille?
Lucille? She's who?
Lucille Davis.
Really?
Lucille Davis?
Because Lucille and Kettleman were an item.
Wait, were they? Okay,
Yeah.
that would maybe make sense then
And-
why he would stab her.
Let me go check
Well,
the medical.
And he
makes
went to
sense.
Sisika, and she kind of, I guess, there's like an unspoken breakup between them or something. She moved on, and I'm guessing now that she recently married.
Do you know who she married?
This is the. I mean, this is.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of speculating. But
This
it's
is
not bad.
speculation, but that's the only thing that would make sense why he'd stab someone. That's the only woman from the cut I know he really has genuine history with, to my knowledge, at least. So.
I know that the Norman has a lady also in the cut, but I don't know her name.
Yeah, the two Scottish. Is it Maggie? Is it
Yeah,
Maggie?
that's it, Maggie. Yep.
So it could have been Maggie, could have been Lucille.
The only, like I said, the only one I know who's got affiliations to Kettleman's crew is Lucille.
Yeah, which would make stabbing her very strange.
Well, it makes sense in a way that it does not make sense. I mean,
Well,
to a normal person, it makes no sense, but to Jack, yeah, it makes some sense.
Yeah.
I'm close with Lucille,
that
so
back
I might find out if that is the case.
You got
Yeah,
shot.
let me know if you do.
Welcome to day one.
This man continuously.
She wanted to kill him at one point.
Really? Well, yeah. See, it's another part of the cycle. It seems like.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Annabelle too. I remember she told me that he was courting her. He gave her 24. He gave her fiance 24 hours to
Hey, let's move
get
on,
rid
boys.
of her
I
or
seen
to run
somebody
away.
Skulking around back there.
Is it not Emily?
Yeah, Emily just went to go check medical records to find out who might have been stabbed recently.
Oh. But that's the only logical person I could see him stabbing. Unless they had some different dispute and it happened to be at a wedding, I don't know. But I don't know. I have no idea what goes through that man's mind, and frankly, I don't think I'd want to know.
Honestly, I think that he's been trying to play the businessman card, and
Oh, he
he's
was.
bored. And he's bored.
Yeah, he's failing at it, so now he's starting his old shit back up.
Yeah.
What I fucking tell you earlier, Dad.
Well, hey, let him in the cut fight it.
Really? Oh, Tiana.
It is Lucille?
She's the one that I see in the medical reports.
Uh-huh.
Well, there you go.
Was it serious injury?
Oh. Maybe
She has,
Rabbit was
she has cuts on her head and concussion.
Oh, maybe he attacked her with a hammer. I don't know.
Oh, God.
It wouldn't put it past him. It was not the fucking first time.
Yeah.
Say again, he has to die.
Yes, he does.
Oh, let Solomon Walker do it. What bigger irony would it be than him and his best buddy?
It would, but
yeah,
I would be
but
terribly remiss if his bullet is the one that takes Kettleman.
honestly, like I was telling Cole, I would not. You just watch. The cut is gonna bend over backwards and kiss their own heels just to keep from. Yep, just to keep from getting into a conflict with Jack. They're gonna. Yeah, he's.
Why? The cut is bigger than Jack.
Because Jack Kettleman is black magic. He's evil and he runs cults. That's his thing. He's master.
Yeah, he always is able to drum up support for his side no matter what it is. And people don't want to deal with going against him, so they do everything they can to kiss up to him.
It is terribly true.
He does not live with the consequences of any of his actions. He pushes those off onto those around him.
Bingo.
I had him eating out of the palm of my hand for a few weeks. I could have taken him at any time. I should have waited too long.
Well, we'll see how.
Well, Fred, I had him at the end of a gun too. After he burnt Isabella to the ground, I almost took his life then too, and didn't.
To be honest with you, Co, it's probably better you didn't, because he probably wouldn't have even died. He probably would have survived, and then it would have just made Taipan a target again.
Well, that's the thing, is he already wants to come after Taipan because they're quote unquote harboring me.
It's illegal to harbor people now?
Well, first off, I am one of Taipan. I'm not being harbored.
Yep.
I'm my own woman.
Exactly.
But Jack just sees it as they's harboring me. He thinks that, like Summers was harboring, and he thinks he hasn't got his 5 pounds of flesh yet. So he's sworn off business deals with Taipan and sworn that he will go after every single one of us because of me.
That time I went and talked to him. He say that if you continue to do this, Taipan one by one will die. And if you do not give me Holly, then this is what will happen.
And that's what he wants, is he wants delivery all wrapped up with a bow.
Yeah. I say if you touch one hair on her head, then you are going to regret it very much. And he said he will think about it. He wasn't angry when we talk. We just talk a little bit.
Yeah. Just my point
has too
is
much confidence.
I have tried to have discussions with him. He has refused all sorts of potential for speaking. He won't do it. And I'm not about to try and speak to him while he is armed in any way, because it doesn't matter how many people are there. He has no aversions to jumping at someone and trying to get a knife in their gut.
It's funny. I'm more forgiving of someone who tried to kill me than him.
Well, that's the thing, is he was hanging out with Moxie a while ago, and I know for a fact that she stabbed him. So he must have really thought that I was in love with him when I decided to kill him. Maybe it's the fact that Summers put me up to it. Maybe he wouldn't be this hateful of me had I decided to do it on my own, as I should have.
When is Summers getting out? And maybe they can bicker back and forth. At least he'll be occupied now.
Don't know. Just keep hearing soon. I heard this from reporter O'Neill.
Oh,
that,
it must be true. On account,
yeah.
I seen somebody very special in the telegram office maybe a week ago.
Hey, Peter, want to bust him out? Speed up the process?
I don't know. Unless I have his personal word or assurance that as soon as he gets out, he's going to make his fucking business to kill Jack Kettleman, then no, I won't.
Do you think he would?
I tell you, if Summers gets within 10 feet of me, I'm putting bullets in his face.
Yeah, who knows? Summers could come out and be a little puppy dog running a business like.
He'd have to be. Clyde Davis got out of jail in very similar fashion. He was on probation for weeks. He couldn't do any fucking thing.
Doesn't mean you can't pay people to do things. What I heard was that Summers rich.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, could be. Could be. That's not the case no more, especially after a long stint in Sisika. Unless he'd been working in there this entire time, but solitary confinement don't.
No, they've had him in solitary. I don't. What are they having him doing? Weave baskets.
Yeah, no.
Crochet.
He's making baskets.
No, that fella making madness.
No, he is a basket case.
Yeah, I think he's a basket case.
Yeah, I imagine he would be. I tried sneaking a peek at him when I was in there last. I ain't even be able to see in his fucking cage they keep him in. I must make sure no light gets to him.
I don't know. All I know is every time I'm in Cisco, I don't meet anyone except for, like, people who arrive the day I get released. And, I've never met Big L. Never had my head shaved.
Oh.
I was in solitary and I didn't meet Summers, so, well, to be fair, it's solitary. I don't think I would.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was funny. During the war, Jack cornered me. He got me real good. Done one of his carpentry jobs on me, of course.
Yeah.
He kept raving and ranting on about Gavin like I fucking part of some conspiracy to get him out.
He did the same to me. Mr. Gray, when he stabbed me, he did exactly the same.
You know what I said to that motherfucker? While he was hammering nails into me, I said, no, motherfucker, the one who wants you sitting right in front of you, you're either going to end him or not, but I'm going to keep coming for you.
Wait, he nailed you too, Cole?
No, he stabbed me. Once we were out looking for herbs. Me, Emily here, and one other man.
Arthur.
And Arthur Jones, yeah. Just, it was not a busy night, so we went out to look for some herbs, that's it.
Arthur Jones.
Yeah, he ride up with the 5 or 6 people. Benny was there. The old sheriff from the ranch, what's her name, Riggs or Ripley or what?
Riggs Kerrigan.
Riggs, yeah, Riggs. He was there. Yeah, I know Benny, he was a friend.
Speaking of them, where the fuck did they go? They just vanished to Kingdom Come.
Yeah.
Wait, who vanished?
Briggs,
Benny.
Kerrigan, and Benny. They just kind of fucking vanished after the war. It's like they started a war and then they just haven't been in the crossing since.
Yeah, I don't know.
Starting
Maybe they
months
decided
after-
the outlaw life wasn't for them anymore.
I don't know. That's what I've been telling Peter here.
But that night, that was one of the first times I ever even heard the name Gavin Summers. And he was saying that we are his puppet, that he is secretly telegramming us to give us directions. Oh shit, what was that?
Just alley dogs. Don't worry about it.
As long as they not violent.
Now,
Yeah, he
question.
stabbed Cole and bruised my ribs.
Shit.
On an unrelated note, Holly, do you have bonds that you're looking to get rid of?
Yeah, actually.
Well, I will take them off your hands.
How much?
25 each, so 250 for the whole lot.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I can go to the stables and probably get them for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I might have 2 stacks.
2 stacks?
Mm-hmm. I'll have to take a look.
That's alright by me. It's more money I can liquidate later.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll give those to you. They're lighter than gold, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I don't buy the gold. I leave that to Co.
Yeah. I need a little break from doing this, a few days at least.
Oh, judging by your gun belt, I know where the gold's been going to.
Yeah, exactly. I can't help it.
Maybe you'll start making bullets out of gold.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea.
You should start selling bullets for like fucking $20 each.
Oh shit! I met Nash. He used to ride with Jack, right?
He still does. But
He still does. Okay.
I fucking hate him, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't like him either. But he told me today he's making gun oil, selling it for $2 each.
Wait, who is?
Nash.
He's making gun oil?
That's what he told me.
How is he making it? I'm curious.
I don't know.
If
he's truly making it, then yeah, okay, good. But I think, I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of
maybe he's
strange
taking a hit
business
on
plan.
it? Yeah, just to get business.
Yeah, that's what I think. But who knows? But I bought some from him, $2 each.
I don't know. Last time I saw Nash, he tried to shoot up a fucking ceremony we had in the Pale Panther. When we were trying to do a fucking funeral, basically, a eulogy.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Jack Kettleman rode out for us on the day we had a funeral as well. Ain't that right?
Yeah, and seems Kettleman have no respect for that kind of shit. Yeah, no, literally, Nash shows up. He's looking for someone else, leaves, comes back 10 seconds later. He's like, Desmond, is that you? And I'm like, what do you want, Nash? He's like, keep my name out of your fucking mouth. I'm like, this is not the time for this, Nash. We can talk about this later. He's like, no, this is exactly the time for it. I'm like, Nash, we're literally in the middle of a fucking ceremony. He's like, no, I don't care. And then he's like, you keep doing this, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'll cut your head off. I was like, sure you will, Nash. And then as he's leaving, he pulls out his gun, and I pull out my shotgun and point it so quickly before he can even raise his gun. And he just chuckles when everyone starts pointing a gun at him. He had like 8 guns pointed at him, or 6 guns pointed at him rather. And he's just like, haha, fucking pussies, and then just fans the fucking hammer into the room and runs.
Oh god.
I believe he
and he
missed
every
shot.
single shot. Yeah. That's the best part. He missed every single shot.
A long time ago, Baz ordered a hit on me. Nash hit me in the head, gave me a head concussion, fractured my skull.
Wait, why did Baz order a hit on you? Is that what you said?
Because, yes.
Baz Kerrigan?
Yes.
Well, he's dead, so I mean, we know who.
This is a while back. Yeah. This is when I was afraid of Cole. Because Cole used to stalk me.
Oh, well, that's nice and romantic.
She had a nice rifle.
Wow.
I robbed her twice.
You definitely want to get yourself a girl with a solid pistol, knows how to use it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there was a bank robber that happened. I told who was in town. I didn't say who did the bank robbery. I said who was in town. Because I was a medic in training. Baz got mad. and ordered me to be killed.
Good lord.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
End of the day, Nash came back and I told him that he was the first one I was going to kill. This is during the when we were making peace with the Czech.
Who, Nash was the first one you're gonna kill?
No, yeah. At first it was Baz actually, then it was Nash, because
Yeah.
Baz died. But then he came to Emily and apologized, asked for forgiveness, and she gave it. It was. I would rather
I
put a
gave it,
bullet
but
in
I
him.
still don't want to be around him.
Well, Baz, well, he's dead, so.
Well, I mean, Nash.
Oh, all right. I didn't know if you meant he was gonna make a business and hang around a fella's grave. I was gonna say you don't have to, I suppose.
No, let Nash just fucking have his makeout sessions with fucking Effie May in their manor.
Is that what they're doing?
Yes.
I figured. I mean, it was about time before Effie May got lonely. You know, for a while I thought all her stalking and stabbing of me, I thought maybe it was just a little crush that she had on me. But...
I mean, that's what Lucille actually hinted to me, at least.
Well, did she have a crush on me?
No, that
Oh, you
Effie and Nash are a thing.
That lady is strange. I don't know her well, but
she's not a very likable
about
woman.
a woman who would be enough to kill me, I think.
I don't know. For the longest time, she was like a hermit in a fucking manor.
Well,
And,
it would have been the first time I bent over for a lady, that's for sure. She definitely penetrated me, and not with something I wanted.
Oh my.
You would fit right into Try Daddy Tuesday.
Okay, you're all the worst. All right. Well, I know Carl was about to go to bed.
Yeah,
you
I need
two
to
feel
sleep.
So you two feel free to contact me. You might have to come knock on my door here in the city, but yeah, I'm around. So
Well, I still need to buy those bonds off you.
right, yeah, let's get that taken care of.
Let's do that.
I think I stole him a saddlebag, so I'll go get that horse.
I'll try to cozy her off before he goes to bed. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Desmond, come find me when you're done.
I will.
All right, see you guys.
Yep. Good seeing you again, Ko.
Yeah, same.
And you and me.
Where'd I put my horse? There he is.
Could I ask, when you're available, when is your general fee?
I spoke with Peter about this. Don't want to be too loud out in the middle of the street. Usually it's an even split of stuff or the contents of one vault.
You just want to take, that's it?
Yeah.
I mean, I figured isn't that how bank, or is that how business usually is transacted?
I mean, well, you're the one asking what my fee is. I'm happy to take. I just want it virtually guaranteed that I'm going to get out. You know, no one should be using my name inside there. Law thinks I'm rehabilitated. I want to keep that image as long as possible. You understand?
Well, I'm not one to speak. I'm fairly...
Yeah. Well, I'm just talking about, if there's a part of the plan where some people are more likely to be caught than others, I need to be the others.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I can say most certainly in all my jobs, only one person has ever been caught. And we tend to practice our escape routes 2 or 3 times beforehand.
Okay.
And the other thing is, your cut is basically how I usually operate is everyone gets handed their cut before they leave the bank, so that way...
They're responsible for their own. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep, that makes sense.
So, if you just want an equal cut, that's fine by me, hell. I can supply you everything else. Picks, boom, all that I can take care of.
was gonna ask about the boom. Do you want some pre-made? I've got it sitting around.
Oh, I got plenty.
Okay.
Just yeah, if you ever just.
Actually, I can. Hang on.
I just unfortunately have had a string of bad luck when it comes to
The what?
the safe cracking department.
Really? See, that is where.
Well,
I mean,
my
I've
last
only
job-
encountered one that was broken.
My last.
Sorry, one moment.
Yeah, you're good.
What is going on? Okay, 1 second.
You're right here, right here.
Is he coming?
Horse is here. Yeah.
Where's the Arabian? Okay.
I'll have to go to the bank.
Okay, I thought maybe I had another. No, I guess I just got the one stack.
Just got the one.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
ended up dividing that out to the others. Let me get my other horse. Yeah, we can go with
No,
that.
I did a job before I got arrested recently, and it made the little clicking sound that it had unlocked fully. I pull on it, nothing happened. I asked someone else to try and pull it open, they couldn't even turn the dial.
Okay, so broken, yeah.
Yeah, but I did it for all 3 safes that I tried to do.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard of that happening, that kind of stuff happening before. I've only ever. There was only one. It was the last one we couldn't get open, and I tried, and then my hand kept getting stuck to it. The dial was very sticky, so I had to almost take a nap, just to just get my hand off, and finally we gave up on that one.
Well,
Oh, I'm thinking of Forsyth. Oh,
that
well,
is why
it's fine.
I'm hoping someone else can do it for me. And all you need is that if that's your cut, that's your cut. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a little extra in there, I expect to kind of get what I'm cracking, but the regular
Look.
fare is absolutely gonna be split even.
That's the other thing, though. If you're the one seeing the contents, not us. So for all we know,
Well, I
taking stuff yourself.
appreciate that understanding. Is all I'm saying.
Exactly. It's easy to stand around with a gun and negotiate and look pretty.
Yep, I'm
so
gonna
I
tell
know.
you, I would have no qualms about getting into all 4 vaults, or 5, depending on the bank. No qualms
Well,
whatsoever, and it
my
wouldn't take a
rule-
terribly long amount of time. So
I only usually take 3 or 4 people. I won't take any more than that.
perfect. 4 is I like 4.
4 is my maximum because then the cut gets too
Yeah.
diluted.
No, I agree. Okay. Nice.
Well, in that case, perhaps I'll see you in 4 days.
Yeah, just let me know.
I will. Any ones you won't do?
I hate Valentine. The take there is ridiculously stupid. Why don't I have this in my mouth?
High
Hang
or
on.
low?
It's low.
Oh.
Sorry, here you go.
And, roads?
I've actually never been inside Rhodes.
Me neither. But I'm curious to try.
I'm curious as well, but I know for a fact that you only get $250 per vault in
Blackwater?
No, in
Or
Valentine.
Valentine?
Yeah, only $250 per vault. The same usual fare. I think maybe there's more. I don't think there's more bonds. I can't remember now. I don't think there is though. I think.
What about in Blackwater?
Blackwater is $500 per vault. There's 4 vaults, 2 gold bars, and 10 bonds in each vault, along with maybe some extras if he was lucky.
Well, it's a good thing I like Blackwater. It's right
Yep.
by a nice view.
Yep. But yeah, I don't know what the situation is in Rhodes because I've never been in there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ask for your telegram and I'll be keeping in touch with you and I'll give you a bit of a sign of when we plan to meet.
Okay, it's Drunken Unicorn 057.
Okay, mine is San Antonio 360.
SA 360.
Yep. SA 360.
So, is it 360 or 316?
360.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
In that case, I will be in touch, Miss Frost.
Yep. Sounds good. Nice. Is that the right telegram? DU057? Yes. Saffron's is MS716. Sives is BF161. Crickets is KW617 or something like that. Yeah, because it's very similar to Saffron's except for... Yeah, that's Holly's for sure. Oh, I should put my money in the bank. No, not 057, 057, folk metal. Goodness, I see what you're doing. You monster. Did someone just get yeeted like so far? Did you see? I don't even. I don't know what happened right there. I don't know what happened right there. Kicked out of existence, I guess. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Rhodes and send a evidence telegram for the bank robbery. That'll probably be done on Holly for the night, unless Law's like, Holly, we have questions for you. What's the title? Did someone just get yeeted out of existence? Yeah, did someone just get yeeted? Yeah. I don't know what that was. Whoops, I just punched my mic. Sorry, guys. Sorry to bother you. I was helping clean up the vaults after the robbery earlier today. Noticed several crushed cigarettes on the floor. Recognized them as the 92.5% opium cigarettes that I have also purchased from a vendor at Melee Market in the past. I don't know if that helps with your investigation, but I figured it might be something. Regards. A good bank robbing day. Okay, I gotta take a break and then I'll probably swap characters. Not sure if I'm gonna go Saffron or Cricket. Maybe some Cricket. I don't know. We'll find out.